This video may contain copyrighted material, the use of which may not have been specifically authorized by the copyright owner. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing.
In a world where a regarded locale believes he is a radio host, the people need a real radio host and real.
Indeed they do. First hello goes to Logie Berra on this Friday afternoon. Can you believe it's almost the weekend already? I can't.
A radio program to listen to, making fun of a regarded locale who thinks he's Batman. Even Joker knows there can only be one real radio host. And that host is... Richbartone.
He's not a real radio host. I am. I have the best radio program in the world. Christina, it's Richbartone's birthday. Text me back right away. It's been 30 seconds. I'm going down the elevator in the cave that we bought with your settlement money. Christina, I know you're in the cage, but you could still contact me back. The trolls are going to be congregating at Richbartone's show. We can't have this. Oh, my beautiful T-new Batman mask looks amazing. The symbol looks like a mustache. Christina, the trolls are over at Richbartone's laughing at me. What am I going to do, honey? I'm afraid of heights. Should I jump? I don't know if my wings are going to work.
Christina emails back.
Joey, Richbartone's way cooler than you. Go ahead, jump. Your wings will work. I just farted. I think a bat bit me on the neck. Damn it, Christina. Text back, please. Fucking Richbartone over there making fun of me again. Bullying me. Come on, panel, and defend me, bitch. I need help. Why aren't you people donating? Like I said.
And hello to Hatfield McCoy on the soon-to-be stormy afternoon, at least where I am. It's not looking good out there, kids.
I don't want to be a locale. My Batman mask is all sweaty and stinky.
Sticky 6 of Troll Team 6 presents Richbartone's Negative 43 TV.
Indeed. Hello again, Sneedville. I am Richbartone, and hello to Downrange. And we're live for Friday, May 2nd, 2025. Oh my goodness, it's May already. Like every other year of my life, this one seems to be just flying by. And here at Negative 43 TV, we had a great month of April, all thanks to you. Thank you very much for certainly your generosity at the birthday party on the 18th and just generally throughout the month. I appreciate all of that more than you know. So let me go ahead and put something up on the screen here that perhaps I neglected to do before we went live here. Yep, that's right. It's time to show my badge. It absolutely is. Indeed, I am Major Richbartone of the Order of Action, otherwise known as the OOA or the OOA. Indeed, we're on the case 24/7. And always remember, if people are actually watching you, you're not paranoid. Can you imagine how bad it could be when people are watching you and telling you that they're watching you and you are still paranoid on top of that? Oh, that's a really bad double whammy. And one more thing before we go. I'm trying so desperately not to forget about this. Yes. It's reassuring to me, and it's so quiet and out of the way. You don't notice it until you need to. And that's the whole idea with that on Negative 43 TV. So 41 minutes after the hour, there's nothing left to do. Let's put it up on the screen and needlessly put it into full screen. Move over to the big candy colored button and let's go.
All right. So same thing. I'm going to step out of the chat for a minute, let y'all have it, like I said, because I ain't got time because I'm here to deliver a message.
And I heard this. I listened to this in the gym this morning. It's the most Tyree Sneed I had heard in the last week. I needed to take a break from this guy. Good Lord in heaven, every now and again, it gets to be a little bit too much even for people like Rich Baritone. Did I just refer to myself in the third person? What the fuck is wrong with me? Barkata Bracken joins us. And that is all caught up, indeed. This guy has a channel called Aging Wheels. If you like strange EVs, he's your guy, and he's funny as hell. Believe me when I tell you, Aging Wheels, that channel, the host of that channel is a very, very funny guy. And he is, of course, not a sponsor.
And do my job, right? All right. Other than that, like I said, I don't got to let y'all know what it is. All y'all know what it is. All y'all know reality. All y'all know what time it is. Like I said, I'm building this federal lawsuit. So, I mean, it is what it is. Nobody's going to tamper with my business. We're going to come on here positively in a good mood. And there's nothing funny about that. And it's not a game. So like I said, everybody has to do the right thing, right? Everybody has to just do things the right way. And that's it. You know, we're all grown adults. We're all grown people. So like I said, you just got to forgive and forget
The insecurity just reeks. You know, we're all grown adults. I'm a grown ass man. Every time it's pathetic. It's something that you should not feel a need to point out ever if you're secure in yourself at all. Not this guy admits to, once again, I just love to keep bringing this up. He has an inferiority complex the size of Mount Crumpet by his own admission. Ha 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 ha. Negative 43 TV.
move on. So that's what I do. So like I said, I'm a role model for the youth. I'm a role model for everybody, right? I just want to deliver my message on here real quick, and nobody's going to stop me from helping people and changing lives for the better and saving lives and saving people. I'm going to continue to do what I do.
When have you ever done that? Oh my goodness, whenever have you done that? And later on in this video, I believe in this video, he's going to mention that TJ sent him $5. Might have been yesterday, might have been a couple of days ago, but he sent him $5. You know what happened there, Tywee? When he sent you $5, he sent you a keystroke logger. Indeed, everything you type in every text or anything that you type on that phone reports immediately to Shamrock. Yes, indeed, and she's archiving all of it. Every damn thing you say, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Nightmare is here, and Lobster is here as well. So the party's picking up here. Let him say hello to everybody there. And hey, look, everybody, it's Money Mike. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, I'll read this for the listeners. He had a stream last night, and Raleigh was in the chat. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. The HVAC repair guy account. Yeah, he was in there. And yeah, he's Christina, 100%.
Feel me? Like I said, you can look at me and see how strong I'm getting. I'm not interested in no offers from people who aren't for me. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to be as nice as possible on here and politically correct. You already know that. Why?
Who knows that? You certainly don't know that.
Because that's the way a good person wants to be, and a person who believes in God is going to really walk that walk. You can't change my walk. I don't care what you claim to be. All I know is that you definitely are not a believer, because if you was a true believer like me, you for sure wouldn't approach people like that, even if it's on the internet and it's fake.
And oh yeah, Tywee, I understand that somebody sent you $3 on Venmo. You know what? You know what they also implanted into your phone? Yes, that's right. A program that communicates with our recently recently launched satellite, and we know everything. Hell, that will tell us things like your blood pressure.
You see what I'm saying? If you don't have no self-respect, that's why you can't get anywhere. That's why you can't build nothing. That's why you'll never get nothing done. Like I said, what I went through, right? Whether it be because of people like that, enemies, so-called enemies that ain't real enemies, right? Because they can't, like I said, like all that stuff is fake, right? But even if it's like people like that.
Yeah, he almost comes off as protective of Tyree at times. I don't know why.
All that stuff. I don't care about that. See, people just want attention in this world. That's petty. That's silly. I don't give people my attention, man, because I'm a public figure. I don't know any of you. It can never be personal because I don't know you. I'm someone who has a full-scale actual career on here as a public speaker, and I don't have to ask for my career to be respected. All y'all respect me. All y'all admire me, and you see I'm a living legend. You feel me? So, like, once things are what they are, it's just solidified.
Let's go ahead and get a sponsor going here early in the show on this Friday afternoon. This portion of our show is brought to you by Hoboio Fakesters. You'll hate them as much as I do.
Like I said, all that fake stuff, just typing stuff. Like I said, we don't do no typing. We don't do no answers to typing, no responses, no more typing. You want to talk vocally and not on the internet. There's no reason for that. Like I said, I'm a grown man, man. Anybody can have a conversation with me and talk to me right.
Oh, yeah, I have a question for everybody. What is the date of the next psych eval with Sticky TT6? I know it's 5 p.m. Pacific, which would make it 8 p.m. Sneedville time. What date is that? I think it's the 5th, but I don't want to say that conclusively because I don't really know. Again, I've been unplugged from all of this madness for the better part of the last week, and we do already have an answer from Sheriff Consent. Got to read it for the listeners because, of course, I do. Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific, which would be 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is also Sneedville time. So I am going to go on the air Sunday at 6 to 6:30, time yet to be determined. Yes, indeed, it will be time for the opening act show. Again, we're going to give Sticky a real nice lead in, and then we'll all go over together for our second psych eval of Tyree Sneed by a professional. It just doesn't get much better than that. Oh, wait a minute. Sunday the 4th. Okay, all right. You got to watch the old man. Sunday the 4th. This Sunday. This Sunday. I finally got it right. So anyway, I will be on the air at 6 p.m. Sneedville time for the opening act show.
Right in front of me. I'm not in any mood about nothing. I don't feel no way about nothing. No, I'm just a grown man, and you're going to approach me as one. And now I'm going to make sure that everyone in the world understands that, right? That's the only option. You're going to talk in front of me.
And they're going to watch Viva Las Vegas. Oh my God, she'll want to analyze me after watching that.
So miss me with all the games. Y'all get no more responses.
I am still honored to be chosen.
That's it. Easy money. So yeah, like I said, we just did a show, people, right? Oh, let me monetize it. Hold on.
Yeah, that's I am not monetized through AdSense yet, but gotta remember, gotta turn it on. You gotta turn on the monetization. It seems to me like that would be something that would be automatic, but it's their ball. We're gonna play their game. Negative 43 TV, 50 minutes after the hour, 10 minutes until the top of the hour, wherever you are. Well, almost everywhere. Yep, I started it up. Okay. Time to look for the circle of mouth, I think. Hadn't planned on doing this early, but you know how it rolls sometimes. So let's see. Looking for the circle of mouth. Apparently it's there.
I'm talking about everyone, every realm, the underworld, the whole spiritual realm. I control all of it, right? Like I said, I already told you what it is. Feel me? So you guys.
Okay, Tyree has just went live. I'm going to wait until the top of the hour to join him. So in 10 minutes, we will be going with live Tyree Sneed. I don't like to restream him in time because all the pauses, and you just don't want to be at his mercy relative to the timing of your show.
to deal with that whole situation, with all that spiritual stuff that you started. Like I said, they write checks they can't cash. You dealing with that right now. You feel me? You don't have a way to win with me, because me, it's just I want whatever's coming to me. I want whatever God's going to give me. I have no fear. I'm not trying to win anything against you. Y'all don't have no part or participation in anything regarding me or in my life. That's the truth. I just don't deal with people like that. So if I'm not cool with you, this is the last time I'm going to say this. Please stop coming on my show when this is my business and my livelihood. You feel me? Like I said, all that's being documented. It's going to be sent to an attorney, to a lawyer. And like I said, that's a federal lawsuit. So that's guaranteed prison time. You understand? So like I said, I don't know why people would waste their time doing antics that ain't going to help them. And
You certainly are, Lobster. And always remember, work goes just a little bit better with Negative 43 TV. We don't even have to be live. We've got all kinds of stuff waiting there just for you. It makes everything go better. I promise.
get them anywhere. And then they want to turn around and act like it's a surprise why they're not successful, why they have nothing going for them. Like I said, y'all can do all the little tactics you want, the gang stalk and the weirdo stuff. It ain't going to move nobody, bro. I don't care what you're watching. You can stand right in front of me and watch me. They were talking about they're going to record a video. Record it. What? Like, all I'm saying is, if I just don't talk to people like that. I'm done talking to demons.
But you talked to Money Mike and he filmed you. Explain that there.
I'm not going to talk to the devil. I'm with God. You feel me? So if I tell you the first time, hey, listen, I'm not trying to talk to you. Please don't approach me. Stop talking to me. That's what it is. Ain't no more of this continuing and nah. You don't get nothing now. And I'm going to see how much more miserable you.
That's one of the things I always find funny. But y'all ain't getting nothing. When I get this stuff, y'all ain't getting nothing. No, we're not getting anything because you're not getting anything. And even if you did get anything, you wouldn't give anybody anything. It would all be for yourself. We know you better than you do. Well, that's not true because you know that's exactly what the fuck would happen. Negative 43 TV, 7 minutes until live Tyree Sneed.
You are because of that now. See, I know exactly how to deal with people like that. It's easy. Stand with God. Any matter you have, you take it to God. I took it to God today, and look what happened. Like I said, TJ sent 3.
Money Mike has a read it for the listeners, and he writes, Tyree can't afford lobster, but eats lots of tail under the bridge.
The other dude on here sent 5, right, through Venmo, which is cool because that's the first time somebody used Venmo on here.
Okay, it was $5, and again, it's just a satellite link. Yep, it's in your Venmo app, and again, it's in the OS of your phone. It's a 24-hour satellite link that reports directly to Shamrock that you can't get rid of it. You get rid of your phone, it's still going to be in your Venmo account. So the minute you put that back on your phone, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Negative 43 TV.
You feel me? So, and then the other account was saying something about Cash App, but they were lying, just like I knew. So like I said, we don't accept anybody saying you're going to donate. You either donate right then and there, or there's nothing to talk about and your account's going to be blocked. Chat room's open.
All right. I may be going away here for a couple of minutes. That's Mrs. Baritone, and she bought food. Negative 43 TV.
Look how quiet they is. Right. Because I just put them in their place verbally and told them reality and what it really is. What time it is. Like everything you can't deal with, I represent. Like, bro, I don't care. That's petty and immature to think that you come on the internet and you control something because, you just like, what? I don't get that, bro. That's weird. Because somebody's themselves. Right, I'm everything you want to be. I'm in the position you want to be in, so you're just upset. See, this is the world y'all live in. We got people who just wake up mad every day, and they upset, and then they try to affect others. See, if people would do their job, we wouldn't have these problems, but people don't. That's why y'all created Batman. Straight up, y'all invented me, bro. Batman is 100% necessary because they let people like that run rampant and do whatever they want, knowing that it's going to affect innocent people like me. See what I'm saying? I just don't get it. Like, if you're not making sense and you ain't standing on a basis and saying nothing and you ain't done nothing to or with me, why would you come on this network and then repeat yourself?
Why would you come on this network and repeat yourself? The biggest challenge has always been for us here at Negative 43 TV is to restream this guy without being nearly as repetitive as he is, which is at times impossible. At times it is absolutely impossible.
You don't get a trophy.
Oh yeah, TJ knows all about him. They've known each other for years. I think TJ is. I don't know. I'd say he's fucking with him, but then he sent him $5. It's just a strange feller, that one.
For being repetitive. That don't make sense, man. Like I said, I ain't got time. I don't digest stuff like that. I do one energy, which is making sense.
You do one energy. That energy is generally wrapped around a ball of stupidity, unlike anything seen on Earth before. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chaos.
You feel me? That's just odd behavior, man. It's just super weird, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to normalize something that's just weird. It ain't normal. Feel me? Like I said, you're just going to expose yourself. You are going to continue to expose yourself. And every time you type in that chat, trust me, there's plenty of people watching me. And half of them are the people who should be doing their job.
All of them are us, and we are doing our job. Not everybody here is double OA. Some people here are red triangles, some are Freemasons, some are both. Like Raleigh Jones, he's definitely a red triangle. You didn't know that by now.
Watching every move you make.
Red triangles specialize in fucking with people long term. That's their job, and he does it better than anyone.
They're watching everything you're doing. Like, it's common sense at this point. I can guarantee you that you're being surveilled. I can guarantee you that you're probably being investigated.
I can guarantee you both of those things. Both of them are happening to you right now. You're being slowly driven out of your mind. Wait a minute, maybe you need to phrase that another way.
I bet you anything that they running a full investigation right now on people like you. Because there's no way you've been coming on this network onto my business when you were banned from this program for that many years and they haven't seen it. You understand? Like, it is what it is. Feel me? Let me go ahead and this is it. See? It's easy. You just don't respond. Grey Rock Method. I'm going to step out of the chat. See? So, like I said, that people is why I don't have a chat here.
And the thing that blew me away, I think I understood the video correctly. That 2-bedroom ranch that he's, when he's staying with his mom, that's on the grounds of a country club, I think. I'm pretty sure I understood that. I've been on a lot of golf courses with a lot of homes built on them, and one thing I've never ever seen is a 2-bedroom ranch on golf course property. Most places won't even allow it. I've seen condos, but never seen a 2-bedroom ranch.
Here because these people are very petty and immature, and they want to bring an energy over here that's not positive. No, this is my business. We doing all positivity here. You gets nothing. You feel me? And like I said, it's just pettiness. It's just, let me keep doing these weird tactics. They try to keep finding a video that has a comment section left. Like I said, almost every video, the comment section is about to be canceled, right? Because of them, right? And then we can't have a chat here because you continue to not utilize it for what it's for. And then now you're playing with the numbers on the show, which is actually showing and depicting my real numbers. Right now it's at 69.
Yes, your numbers are absolutely suppressed. They're being suppressed by YouTube, and YouTube works more with the Freemasons to suppress your views. Now, one thing that we do, we siphon off all of your donations. The donations you think you're not getting, we just reroute those bitches before you even know they were given. Did you know that just the other day, meaning yesterday, we rerouted almost $9,000 in donations to various charitable causes, none of which you're involved in. I love it.
Now it says 269. So they do these tactics and think it's accomplishing anything, but it's not. It's just they're super triggered and pressed. So every time I go live, that means I'm affecting them and affecting someone. That's what
I would love to live on a golf course. OMG, I would love to live on a golf course. And speaking of my birthday party, you good folks bought me a new for me Callaway Big Bertha driver. I don't know I can't remember what kind it is. I think it's an Edge. I want to say it's an Edge. But I got it for $149. And when it was new 7 years ago, that was a $600 golf club. Thank you so much. Here we are. There's the phone. So hang on a second, kids. Negative 43 TV.
What I want. So when you do this thing with the numbers, it's showing me what I want. You're helping me, just like I just made money, not because of you, but because of me, because of my gifts. So let's go over the facts of what happened today. I started my live. I already was making money, and then you came out of here. You came on the show, and you're upset that I'm making money. You're upset that I'm doing a program and I'm able to reach people and I'm touching people's hearts.
All right, everybody, that was Mrs. Baritone. It's time for me to head downstairs with a wagon and bring some food up. Oh boy, am I looking forward to this. The whole fixed income thing, the last week or so, things can usually get a little dodgy, but it really wasn't dodgy at all this month. Thanks to you again. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, Lord, do this quickly as possible. Okay, there's the curtain. Lots of action going on behind the scenes right now on Negative 43 TV. Okay, live. Need Miracles from God is what we're going to start watching. Well, you're going to start watching it, and I'm going to bring up some groceries for Mrs. Baritone. So I'm just waiting for this thing now. Oh, it just doesn't want to start. Maybe it started, and well, let me bring the curtain up. I'll show you what we have here. We have a lot of nothing. Let's go all the way back here and see if there was ever anything to this. Oh, this is getting really awkward, isn't it?
I was asking you.
Okay, we'll go all the way back to the beginning here. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Please talk amongst yourselves. And I'm going to mute the mic. Yeah, that's what I'm going to mute. We'll play some mute game too. Negative 43 TV. Here I go.
All right. Try this out. I don't know, honey. I don't know how this bike is going to work right now because it hasn't been working, but I got the tire pumped for now a little bit, but I have to take out the entire inner tube, and it has something called slime in it, which is slime is what they use to fix the flats, but this slime is built into the inner tube, I believe, or something like that. I think it's the inner tube. But the inner tube, I had to take it completely out because it wouldn't let me get the tire back in. When I opened it up, all the air came right out. And I'm just doing all this with my hands. So like slime is like spewing out in front of my face and air. So that's what I was asking you, if you think I'll be good with that. But I just am not used to working with these things. I don't know anything about fixing stuff like that or mechanics. I got to have a guy to do that in the future. I want to learn. I'll learn it quick, but I mean, I got to have somebody that can teach me, but people are nice, people help. But yeah, I don't think it's going to last too long, this tire, but I don't know. Somehow it seems like it's still rolling, which is crazy because a minute ago, all the air was coming straight out of the valve, out of the actual stem. So the stem is messed up. I think it's torn where the stem is again, like I said, and what I was trying to avoid. If Homeboy had helped me, see what I'm saying? It's a $200 bicycle. If people would just get on point and try to help and not ghost, like you said, a $200 bike doesn't have to get ruined when it's my means of transportation, everything for me, right? And literally, it's my way of making dough and making money. That lady was like, it's a backhand. But I love you, honey. More than anything, please let me know you're listening. I don't know, we're rolling for right now, and I don't see the tire doing that thing, so it's a miracle. Literally, like, at least for now, temporarily. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the tire is cooked. I gotta see. I don't know. If it keeps running, then that's God. Because, I mean, I just watched all the air coming out of the valve like a vacuum. So, yeah, I don't know how it's rolling right now. But, that's the thing, man. What I try to teach, man? what I truly am coming to an understanding of and what I believe, as hard as things are, I believe that if you pray, I believe prayer is really powerful, man. I believe that prayer can create miracles and have things work and happen that would have not worked normally. And that's why I always just stay in prayer. You know, prayer is really important when it's real. You know, like I said, that's why I just my spirit can feel when there's enemies around me. I still, that church cult group thing, it just doesn't good news me. You know, I've seen how they treat others, how they treated me. Like, those are not good people. You know what I mean? And everything I said, I stand on. Like, Raul is possessed by a demon. I'm telling you straight up, bro. And they try to play it off laughing because they know it's true. And it's like, nah. That's why when Miguel was like, I'm like, is Raul still there? He's like, don't let that stop you. Why would I not let that stop me? When that's literally the issue, is you have the guy acting like he's a leader when he's not a leader. I'm a leader. Like, I should be in charge of the whole thing. Seriously. Like, nah, Raul should find another job. That's the truth. You know what I mean? Because he's fake. He's fake, and he's not for anyone. He doesn't want to see any of y'all win. So, I mean, how are you going to win with people like that, with friends like that who needs enemies, right? You ever heard that? That's the truth. See, he just thinks that his little act is going to fool people. Listen, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. But fool me 3 times, I ain't going for it. You guys find me a pizza and get up out my face. Feel me? Now, hold on real quick, honey. I'm going to do this real quick, and we'll be right back. Don't want to rush, and then I got to get somewhere after this, so just hold on.
Oh boy, I see I come back to a big gaping silence here on Negative 43 TV. Good Lord in heaven, I hope this hasn't been going on for very long, because this is not what we're all here for. One thing we are all here for is Joe Packer II. He's here right now. Let me go back a little bit, just try to make certain that nobody snuck in. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think everything is just fine, other than, of course, this extended silence. Please, somebody tell me that this has not been going on all that long. Geez, I am so sorry about that, but oh boy, we got good stuff to eat. We sure do. Let's see if anything happens. No, he's still black screened. I didn't recall this. Oh, okay. Well, of course I didn't recall it. He's live. So let's move on up. And that's what we're dealing with. And that is what we are dealing with. It ended 4 minutes ago. Yes, indeed, everybody. It ended 4 minutes ago, and that is a risk. Probably would have been better off staying where we were, but you know what? That's totally all right. It's what we do here on Negative 43 TV. So that was apparently not a miracle from God in any way, shape, or form. That was mostly, I'm guessing, about 7 minutes of dead air that probably started immediately after I walked away. Negative 43 TV on a Friday afternoon, at least it is where I'm at, 13 minutes after the hour, 47 minutes until the top of the hour. So what do you do? Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to what we were doing before. This again is when a man survives everything, God rebuilds him, except teeth. Your teeth are not in that particular warranty. Negative 43 TV. Let me do the double click. And let me...
Well, starts with my message.
Full screen
and
it.
I'm a preacher and I'm doing the real thing. That means that I'm exorcising demons. That's what it means. See, it was never a thing of you're showing me anything, so don't ever talk to me like that again, because if you do, just understand that you're taking the loss. That's all I've been trying to explain to you for the past 20 years. See, you've been defeating yourself every time. See, demons defeat themselves. You don't have to defeat them. It's like they teach you in martial arts.
Demons defeat themselves. Demons defeat themselves. Yes, indeed. The glorious order of action. We're here right now on Negative 43 TV, and we are in fact glorious. You can count on that.
If you can defeat your opponent mentally, you never have to resort to the physical.
Okay, if you can defeat your opponent mentally, you never have to resort to the physical. That is the description of his idea, that he is so tough, so very tough, that he can beat people without actually fighting them. He can't do that, of course. He's just kind of vaginal, but...
I would never have to resort to the physical with anyone, because I'm such a mental giant and so strong that I know nobody can do anything to me. And then I'm blessed and divinely protected on top of that. And then I'm Batman on top of that? What? See, these people don't understand. You think that I have to wear a bulletproof vest or steel armor. I don't. I already have the armor of God on me. That's what you don't get. The world ain't nothing but a spiritual realm. You understand? The only thing I'm going to come up against is demons like you. I come up against them in the street every day and win. Feel me? It's really me, right? That's the real gangster and really about that and from the street and on the street stuff. Everybody else is just on some, oh, I'm upset. So you funny. You make me laugh. Yeah. Numbers at 652. Good. Because you know that's how many people really watching me. Actually, it's thousands more than that.
Yeah, at this time in the video, you were being watched by about 25,000 people. That's true. You don't see it, you're never going to see it. You were making a lot of money too. Like I said earlier, about $9,000 that we have funneled to various charitable organizations. Meanwhile, your life sucks.
Still can't even be real. Right? So like I said, we get on here, we make money. I mean, if people helping me, why would I not talk to them? I don't care what your stance is. I don't care what your affiliation with. I don't care what it is. I try to bring everybody to God the right way. Like I said, I'm glad that The dude on here donated the $5. Thank you. Like I said, all the other nonsense you're talking about, I'm not interested in. If you want to, have me go over there, right? Clearly, I'm going to watch my back because I can see what you're affiliated with because you just told on yourself. Because you do it every time. You come over here in a group. That's
Hey, everybody. Eddie Guerrero. I imagine he's been here for some time.
literally illegal. I shouldn't have to keep telling you this. So that gets documented, and it's going to get sent to a lawyer. It's part of a federal suit. I don't have to keep the live because you'll continue to do it. So I can turn on any live show in front of a lawyer, in front of a courtroom if I need to, in front of a judge, anything. And you're going to see that these people are doing what they're doing, which is illegal and breaking the law. And like I said, I've got people who...
How can it be illegal and how can it be breaking the law when we are a department of the federal government? OOA or UWA has one job only, and that is to isolate you as much from society as we can without actually having you committed, because they don't want to spend that much money on your ass.
Or like who
Them straitjackets cost money, yo.
actually like are all of that, and they're watching the channel. So they're actively watching and monitoring you,
Yep.
whether anyone likes it or not, because if they're looking at the channel, they're seeing what you're doing.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm pretty smart, right?
Nope.
Like I said, matters, they all handle themselves, man. With you, with God, like I said, God just does what he does. God told me vengeance is mine. So these people are really going through it. So when I come on here and I'm talking and doing my thing, it doesn't distract me. It doesn't make me feel it. It doesn't get me mad. I just know the game. When I tell you it's Grey Rock method, I just don't understand what you keep typing for, because like I said, you're showing that your intent, you don't even know how to conversate. You're not.
When you're talking about Grey Rock method, it's the exact opposite of what Ty Weesneed is doing right here, right now. Grey Rock, my ass. He just running that mouth non-stop, addressing all the people he claims he's never going to address non-stop. Yeah, he's that fucking stupid. Ladies and gentlemen, I just realized we're 42 minutes into this show, and by golly, by gee, I have not called Smoke 'em if you got 'em, but that changes right now. Light 'em up, have a sip, get something to eat, whatever you enjoy. It's the time for it right now.
Not talking to me. You're just here to try to distract. Why? Because they want to get you off your energy. The reason why they have to keep increasing the numbers on the live is they know everything I'm saying is true. And they're super losing it because the devil is losing it, because he's saying, man, you're really important, right? And he's standing with God. This man is not only the most important man ever, he's the second coming of Christ and the Messiah, but he's standing with God.
I'll read this for the listeners. Money Mike says, would it still be called a straitjacket if Tyree was wearing it? I gotta tell you, that's a hell of a question.
Look how pressed and triggered folks are over me. Like I said, when I come on here, I'm exercising demons out of folks. That's what's happened. That's what happens. That's why every time I can see, it took me this long to figure it out. That's why you keep coming over here, and it just told me I should have listened. See, you just helped me. You just taught me something. See, that's all my enemies do, is teach me something I need for my spiritual strength. And
I'll read it for the listeners. Money Mike says he means the gray cock method, meaning he services old guys for a shiny nickel.
knowledge. This is what happens when you really walk with God and you really become a preacher, because you were called to do so, not because I wanted to, not because of anything other than the fact that God called me and said, this is what you're called to do. You see my point? What I'm kicking is real, because I'm going to show you it's real every time. I'm going to walk the walk right in front of you so you can see it. And that's why people love what I do, because it's different. And I don't have a channel that says, hey, I'm a preacher. I don't have a channel that says, hey, it's the Church of Batman.
And he brought up the Church of Batman, and apparently over at Discord, they proved that even his, what he thinks are original ideas never are original, because there is already a Church of Batman. It's kind of one of those joke things.
Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that route, at least not yet. I want to keep being me and be neutral and be the same gangsta I always was, because I think it means more that way when subtly you get the message of God. See the point? In other words,
No.
you come to the channel, you
God.
ain't expecting it to be about God at all. You expecting it to be about Batman, and then all of a sudden, subtly, God comes in.
No, it's about you and your delusions. And ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I'd like to apologize for all of the flashing. My God, I hope none of you are epileptic, and I'm not joking there at all. Here, let's hit the button.
I think that's beautiful. I think that's the way it should be. Real talk.
Back a little bit.
Because it's different. And I don't have a channel that says, hey, I'm a preacher. I don't have a channel that says, hey, it's the Church of Batman, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that route, at least not yet. I want to keep being me and be neutral and be the same gangsta I always was, because I think it means more that way when subtly you get the message you got.
I would like to apologize for the whole God thing myself. Back right before he got involved with the cult, I had mentioned on a live stream that he was due to find God because he could not fall any further. Was it 3-4 days later he got involved with the church cult? I take blame for all of this.
See the point?
No.
In other words, you come to the channel, you ain't expecting it to be about God at all. You expecting it to be about Batman, and then all of a sudden, subtly, God comes in. I think that's beautiful. I think that's the way it should be. Real talk. I think everyone should do things.
Again, I'm sorry about the entire God/Jesus thing, but he's going to be really, really, really blasphemous here before too much longer.
Like that. I wish churches could do things like that. You know what I mean? But usually it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, I ain't focused on nothing but positivity.
Ladies and gentlemen, indeed, she is Agent 420. It's Shamrock, and you know what we do here on Negative 43 TV every time Shamrock arrives. Why, it's time for the rare, very rare 4-leaf Shamrock. She's that cool.
And see, these people know now. Look, they're not typing nothing in the chat. See, the chat is totally blank now. Why? Because they know that they've already been defeated. I told you, if you defeat the enemy mentally,
we are all agents, but she's definitely Agent 420.
You never have to resort to the physical. If you listen to God, He's going to tell you what it is. That download and that reading and that dude.
Oh yeah, Shamrock, that Venmo donation that he got, that had the link to the satellite that feeds directly to you. So you have a lot of fun with that. You're the perfect person to analyze all of this.
That was talking. He just told me this. He just
did. You hear that, Tywee? Huh?
Said that you're going to attract a lot of people because you're a light in a dark world. It all makes sense now. You understand?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dutchie. He's been here for a long time. I may have even introduced him earlier, but last 15 minutes have been kind of nuts around here.
Thank you. I needed that. See, I've been wondering why someone would be so repetitive for so long, because I'm exercising demons, folks. That's why. Because that's what they got inside of them. See, that's the thing. I knew it was a cry for help.
Did he say that he's repetitive because he's exercising demons? He probably didn't, but that's what I'm running with.
This whole time I knew it. Yeah, you need my help. You need me. Because without me, you can't get the word of God. The real word of God. Through the source. Right? Not just that, but I made you feel inferior. Because you are. Now, it's not.
Well, that's religion is not necessarily made to make one feel inferior.
You felt, sister. It's what you are. And you're always going to be. Why? Because you're evil.
At least it's not supposed to work that way.
You understand? Not for any other reason than that, because I don't need to judge you. I don't look down on nobody. I don't care how you look. I don't care how you dress. I don't care how much you...
The last person in the world that I should be overlooking, ladies and gentlemen, it's Sticky TT6. Besides myself, he broadcasts more shows than anybody else on Negative 43 TV. He represents really cool.
I don't care what kind of clothes you wear. I don't care what struggle you come from. Everybody... I don't judge. I don't look down on you. You still deserve to have God in your life. Everybody, the most evil person still deserves to have God. You understand? I don't wish nothing but the best for folks. So like I said, I'm going to say this one more time to you. I pray for you and
I don't wish nothing but the best for folks. Y'all going to jail, life sentence. Yo.
Wish you the best. I already forgave you. Now move on. But see, that's the problem, is where you can't move on. That's weird. That's something you have to, that's your own individual issue between you and God. Don't ever bring that over here.
Yeah, and at 6 p.m. Sunday, I am going to do another opening act show to lead into the psych eval show.
Here again, though, because this is the real deal over here. And that's what, like I said, these people continue to find out. Listen, you can send as many agents of the devil and whatever you want. You got to understand that I'm Batman. I'm somebody that was birthed through chaos. So that's what you get. There is, you're not listening. There is no conquering me.
You weren't born through chaos, but you are proof that a woman can be inseminated by anal sex.
I am chaos. I am the chaos. You need to really watch those videos I put on
Gotta look out for the dripping, don't you know? I'm sorry for that joke.
my wall, and I'm sure you do. Those Joker videos explain everything word for word, and what's crazy, it brings up God and talks about God. I don't know who makes those, but it's clearly divine because it's talking about exactly.
Yeah, I got that straight. Everybody got me all right on that one. So it's Sunday at 5, which is 8 p.m. my time. So if I start a show at 6 my time, that's going to give you a 2-hour lead-in show to go right into the psych eval that we all can't wait to hear.
Me, there's nobody else who's been through this. It explains my entire walk, bro. It's crazy incredible. It really is incredible, bro. It's impressive. And it says all of that in there. Nah, bro, I'm the chaos. That's what I am. So how are you going to bring chaos to the chaos? Bro, I eat that stuff.
You eat chaos. It's not what I heard. It's not what I heard at all, Tywee. Yeah, I will come up. I believe I will come up at the very beginning of the show. Won't be around very long, but yeah, I'll come up. Are you still running Viva Las Vegas? The honor would be all mine.
What? That's a ham sandwich. Well, you just brought me in the chat. Did I cower? Did I run away? I don't understand why someone keeps doing the same thing if I'm just sitting there eating it. It's like giving me a burrito, which, by the way, your homeboy just paid for me to get. If I want to get a burrito tomorrow, if I want to get up early today and go get me an egg breakfast taco, he just paid for it.
Ooh, no kidding. Wow, you're eating really good, aren't you? You know what I had for dinner yesterday? I decided that I needed some protein. I had 2 jalapeno cheeseburgers with low-carb buns and 2 ears of corn. Yes, I did. And later on in the evening, I finished a 3rd burger. Oh, yeah, I forgot they all had bacon on them. Every last freaking one. Yes, that's right. I got on the scale and it said I had gained 8 pounds. I was not surprised because I've been drinking fluids like crazy. I went down to the gym this morning and got rid of all of it and put that protein to work.
They actually cost 2 Q tacos.
The kind of protein you eat, not the kind of protein you get sprayed across your face.
Cost $5, but I'm probably not going to spend it on that because it's too expensive right now. You feel what I'm saying? But my whole point is, right around the corner, I'll be able to get 1 or 2. I don't really like spending money like that. Like I said, I understand that the cost of food and everything is going up. I understand that the cost of clothes is going up. Like I said, y'all can't figure out how I move, but it should be pretty obvious and apparent.
Oh, it is.
I'd be taking care of stuff.
It's obvious. It's apparent. You stream your life. So yes, it is obvious and apparent to anybody that spends any time watching your, not content. What's the word shit.
But now I'm moving a little bit different. Now I'm doing things where I keep everything right as much as possible on my own. That way I don't need nothing. That's really what literally God taught me that. That's what God taught me. Nobody else taught me that. Nobody else gave me the game. Nobody else taught me how to preach. Nobody else taught me how to hustle.
Nobody else taught me how to preach. I'm not a religious man. I really am not. But I find that to be offensive. I find that to be extremely offensive. One person that I never find offensive, it's John Cole, and he's here live. And hey, look who came in right behind him. Will you all please welcome Mrs. Robinson?
On the street. Nobody else taught me how to sell CDs. Nobody taught me to use a game or how to produce. I have to sit there and watch people, and I learned immediately just by watching. See, these people just mad at me because I'm living my life. Listen, you can be mad as you want, but I'm going to live my life. I'll do it right in front of you. I'm going to live my life right in front of you and rub it in your face.
We're not mad that you're living your life now. Just, are we mad at you being alive?
You mad about it? Why would I stop living my life because somebody's upset?
That's a joke, algorithm. Come on now.
I don't care what you think. I'm not here to please you. I'm not here to make you happy and satisfied. These people ain't happy because they mad at my existence.
You're not here to make your audience happy and satisfied. So why are you here? You know, that's a great big part of your job, is to be entertaining, to present things in such a way that people want to hang out with you. Something that you're totally incapable of. Well, actually, you're not. Remember, your views are way higher than you think they are.
They wasn't happy before that. It wasn't personal. They have a problem with themselves. And guess what? That download.
And now it's time for the first script of the month. Negative 43 TV, 31 minutes after the hour.
I just got proven I'm a prophet and divine being. Just told me exactly that. All these people, they got a problem with themselves, man. That's between you and God. They hate themselves. It's not even personal. So like I said, why do you come online and pretend something's personal when you're coming here seeking help? You're seeking advice and guidance. You need to be mature.
Money Mike is currently on fire. Read it for the listeners. He is not here to please you. That's not what the truckers say.
Grown adult, you need to grow up. That's why you can't treat the people around you right. That's why all your relationships are suffering. This is why you can't have a significant other, much less who's actually a man or a woman. This is why all y'all are miserable. This is why you're unhappy. This is why you can't afford a hot dog. What I'm telling you is straight facts. Y'all lost. Those are the lost people. See, the lost people is attracted to me because I've always been a beacon for lost souls. I didn't understand it till now.
No, I'd like to remind you at this time, you're not a beacon for lost souls. You are a beacon for Google Earth. Again, all we have to do is open that program up and we know right where you are. And that's only one thing that we can access to pinpoint your location at any given time.
The part I don't get is why you keep repeating yourself and being redundant, and why you keep typing things that aren't how you really feel. Like, that's the only thing I don't take in. Like, listen, if you speak,
don't type things that you don't really feel. Well, since I can't type, I guess I'll just tell you, you're an absolute cocksucker. The only thing that keeps you from being among the absolute worst people on the face of the earth is your cowardice. If you had the guts, so to say, to go along with your mental illness, you would genuinely be a danger to society. Thank God you're a putty boy.
Speak to me, you need to be real. You're not going to waste my time. I'm here to help people, bro.
Indeed, you're not a gangster. We have seen proof that you cannot make eye contact with anybody. That footage that broke last week, you spent 80% of the time that you were talking to Money Mike staring at your feet. Staring at your feet. You're no gangster. You know who is? Kelchu Bordner. He's here right now. I'll get off of my soapbox. Yeah, I'll get off of it.
I'm changing the world. So if you come like that, I'm not saying nothing to you no more. I'll just sit there and look at you blank faced. Because if you're not going to come at me and really ask me what you're here for, if this is a business, how would that serve a purpose? You see what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell you why they do it, because they're doing it on purpose, because they're so petty and so immature. They just upset with me because I'm running a business.
No, we're upset with you because you're an absolute and complete piece of shit. And you would be whether you were out of your fucking mind or not. You just suck. You have no redeeming qualities to you whatsoever. And that's why the order of action exists. We're here to, it's not a professional word to say in this instance. We're here to fuck with you.
Those are people who they don't want to see me help the world. They don't want people to be helped. Those are the people all y'all should be mad at. All y'all should be getting at them. All y'all should be saying something to them. That's always been my issue. The public don't want to stand up to the people they need to stand up to. Y'all should all have a problem with that individual and all these people. That individual made a dude on here lose over $100,000. Why would you come in a chat still repeating a name when that's something that you just do on your own, but that ain't got nothing to do with me? That doesn't make me feel any way.
You're bitching about it right now.
You understand?
No.
That's crazy. TJ just texted me.
Oh boy. I just really do wonder what TJ's game is. Most of you who have been here a long time know he's an intermittent presence in Sneedville. He pops up, then he disappears. He pops up, then he disappears. So give him very small donations like $5, and Tyree will turn on him, as he did a couple of days ago, as I understand. Yeah, I hit the button. He's just not going to talk right now.
Tell him I'm on live going in, and I said, it's interesting, you should listen. But yeah, now I know what it is, man. Yeah, they told me that exorcise demons without trying. Like I said, it was the same thing with that church group and that church cult. The same thing was going on. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was so, his inability to make eye contact was so bad. I decided to look up and see if that was like something that schizophrenics do, and it most certainly is. It's extremely common in schizophrenics that they have a great deal of problem making eye contact. And yeah, his hunchback, yeah, I imagine it was worse than most of us realized. I saw something at Discord. Speaking of things that are worse than we realized, several pictures of his teeth. Good God in heaven, his gums have turned white.
2 members of that church group, I saw
while his teeth are turning black.
In their eyes, the demon, and the demon was being
shit just ain't right, yo.
Exercised right in front of me. And I'm literally sitting there looking at them, and I didn't understand it until right now. Like, see, these demons, they end up helping me.
He's religious, but demons end up helping him. That doesn't really sound correct to me, ladies and gentlemen. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead sounds right to me 100% of the time.
And it even says demons will assist me without me wanting it or anything. Like, that's crazy, son. You just did me a huge favor. Now I get why that happened. See, I was exorcising demons, and I really have a gift to exorcise demons, and I didn't realize it. I was freaking out. I wasn't at the time. I just looked at them. I couldn't understand that either, why I was so calm about it, because their eyes went white. Not joking. Their eyes went white and went blank, and they were looking at me. It was 2 members, and one of them, it was right in front of me. His eyes didn't really go white, but he was looking at me right in front of me.
Oh, you're right, Money Mike. It doesn't do his hunchback any good to push his bike everywhere, and it doesn't do his hunchback any good with the exercises that he does. He's just making it worse and making it worse and making it worse. Maybe mix in a leg day or 47.
After he kind of made like an attempt on me, like I said, with like the whole nuts thing, the peanuts. Okay. And like
he made an attempt on me with the whole nuts thing. Good Lord, 2212. I got to try to remember 2212. Ladies and gentlemen, we call that clippable AF.
Time I couldn't eat them, right? So he did it on purpose. And then I'm sitting there dealing with, what I'm going through, the reaction.
Let me take this back a little bit.
Yeah,
This entire thing may be higher quality than I initially thought. Negative 43 TV, 39 minutes after.
And their eyes went white and went blank, and they were looking at me. It was 2 members, and one of them, it was right in front of me. His eyes didn't really go white, but he was looking at me right in front of me after he kind of made like an attempt on me, like I said, with like the whole nuts thing, the peanuts. Okay. And like at the time I couldn't eat them, right? So he did it on purpose. And then I'm sitting there dealing with.
At the time you couldn't eat them. You can't eat them now. You can't eat them now. And if I don't have my upper plate in, I can't eat them either. Peanuts can be harder than hell when your teeth are absolutely fucked.
What I'm going through, the reaction to it. And yeah, he gave me this like evil look and tried to look at me and like stare at me. And I'm like, dude, like, you barking up the wrong tree. You understand? Completely. Like, first of all, I'm the tough dude. I'm from the streets. I don't put up with nothing. But second of all, I'm not even going to give you that satisfaction or get upset or give you a reaction because it's what you want. See, what I've learned is, man, the most macho people are the people who don't react.
The most macho people are the people who don't even fucking mention it. Tough guys aren't going around talking about how tough they are. Just doesn't work that way. I'm not a tough guy myself, but I've known several legitimate tough guys during my time. And believe me, when I tell you, they don't have to say they're tough because it's just kind of obvious.
At all. When you just stone cold like me, That's what they really fear.
Fuck
They
you.
scared as hell of it. They're like, bro, he doesn't even, like, you don't understand. I have no emotions, no nothing, because I'm with God. God has sculpted me, man. God had, like I said, I'm a product of actual pain and suffering, bro. I'm talking about I was sculpted and molded.
Okay, Money Mike, I'll read this for the listeners. These are important updates on what happened when he was filming Tyrese Need. He says his clothes were so faded. The black cap is light gray and red. Yep, his do-rag has, his cape. The cape, okay, is light gray and red. Yeah, and his bulletproof vest is purple now, too.
In a way that you could never understand, bro. Every day, God is molding me, crafting me. I have a set purpose for my life. Why would I listen to anybody? Like I said, if you donate me $5 and you tell me, hey, get on a scaffold and help me with heating and air, why would I listen and why would I do that if that's not my calling and I'm telling you I don't like heights?
That last statement was brought to you by what the fuck?
You could say the same thing and repeat yourself. You're going to get the same answer. I'm not being any way. I'm just being honest. I appreciate that he donated the $5, but see, my career is public speaking. Why would I need another career if that's not what I need to do? I make plenty of money doing this.
Oh, has he went live again? I will monitor that situation because earlier in the show, I went over to catch his live and it turned out to be a total disaster for everybody involved, but I'll take a look at it.
Like I said, I'm about to get where I'm making like $10 a day. Y'all just saw I'm making like over 5 or something. Like I said, the check's at like 155 already about. It might still be accruing a little bit. So like I said,
a couple of years ago, 2 summers ago now, I believe, he pulled up at the basketball court at the park where you were at, and in full Batman regalia, they called him a fucking faggot. Not what I'm saying, I'm just quoting. Right when he got there, and some guy walked up to him and said, hey, what's in this? And yeah, there was a plate in there, but probably just a weight plate.
It's going to cap it at this month, and then we start the next check. The next check is probably already starting, and we already on a great road to success. Do you understand that you people just helped me like I asked? And see, obviously I know what I'm doing, and I know how to talk, and I know how to keep my cool, even though sometimes I didn't because it was necessary, and it worked. TJ sent $3. Like I said, I give him credit, right? The other dude just sent $5 through Venmo, and
the $3 is a keystroke logger, and the Venmo donation inserted a code onto your phone and into your Venmo app, which communicates with the brand new satellite that we launched just last week, and everything on your phone reports directly to Shamrock. Ooh, that's gotta sting!
And I still got to get more. We got to keep this going. This is not a thing that can stop. This is something that I have to have consistent, even if it's a little bit. I understand we're in a Great Depression. Even if it's a little bit that y'all donate like that, it still helps a little bit.
We are not in a depression. You are broke. There's a difference.
You know what I mean? Real talk. But the fact is that y'all just helped me, and I'm going to give y'all a thanks and accolades for that. I give you a round of applause, but I'm holding my phone in one hand. But sincerely, thank you to the people who did help, all of you, including my wonderful girlfriend, Christina, of course, at the utmost, number one. She's my number one. Thank you for helping me to get to this point. You feel me? Chat's open, by the way. Why are you so quiet? See, if you're just going to sit there and you're not going to say anything productive or positive, I'm just not going to speak to y'all on here. I'm talking about the people who do that every show I come through.
And he is not currently live, but if he does go live, again, we'll give him a 10-minute head start and we will switch over live.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about my girlfriend, Christina. I'm worried about God. I'm not, like God said, that's why God said, keep your eyes on me. That's exactly what I'm doing. I keep my eyes on God and Jesus. I don't got time for people like you. Listen, you can be mad as hell, man, but the fact is you're trying to get me off of my calling, off of the beaten path that's meant for me. I already see what it is. I see every trick the devil got from me. I don't have to worry about what the enemy going to do because I stand with God. God's going to handle it. When you leave it in God's hands, he's going to take care of you straight up. It said God will provide. Listen.
Okay, I'll read this for the listeners. Money Mike with some more backstory that didn't make it to film. I don't know why I say that. I just like the sound of it. I suggested he apply at Amazon and just work 1 to 2 weeks and make $1,000, but he didn't like that idea. Even if he had to take Uber, it would still be worth it. I think he's getting gun shy of the interview process.
God, you don't need to keep testing my faith, God. My faith is there. That's the part I don't understand and will
Nothing to be sorry about, nigga.
never understand. No, I don't need my faith to be tested anymore. I done proven my faith. I need to be rewarded straight up. That's how it should be. And people should stand up for themselves. I don't care who it's with, even with God. You know, you never doubt God, but you should stand up and say what it is. I don't need my faith tested because my faith has been tested.
Your faith is tested every single day. Religious people wouldn't call it faith, but that gets tested every day as well. Whatever they care to call it, random chance, it gets tested every day.
I ain't never lost faith. You know, understand? At some point, it ain't about just that. It's about let's move forward and let's do what we need to do. But I understand it's all in God's divine time, and that's why I'm patient and why I wait. I don't have a problem with it. Well, I'm going to be honest, I do have a problem with it because I don't understand it. But just because
Oh, dearie me, I think we're going to have to listen to that one again. After we listen to that again, I think I need a cup of coffee. I'm pretty damn sure I need a cup of coffee, maybe to counteract all the marijuana products I've consumed so far. Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone here with you on a Friday afternoon. At least it is where I am. For a lot of you, it's Friday evening.
it said God will provide. Listen, God, you don't need to keep testing my faith, God. My faith is there. That's the part I don't understand and will never.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, the payday from Christina is up to $6.87 million. It seems like only yesterday that it was $800,000, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. What a clown. What else can I say?
Understand. No, I don't need my faith to be tested anymore. I done proven my faith. I need to be rewarded straight up. That's how it should be. And people should stand up for themselves. I don't care who it's with, even with God. You know, you never doubt God, but you should stand up and say what it is. I don't need my faith tested because my faith has been tested. I ain't never lost faith. You know, understand? At some point, it ain't about just that. It's about let's move forward and let's do what we need to do. But I understand it's all in God's divine time, and that's why I'm patient and why I wait. I don't have a problem with it. Well, I'm going to be honest, I do have a problem with it because
I don't have a problem with it. I'll be honest, I do have a problem with it. Wow, yep, that confirms it. I absolutely need coffee. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Everybody, talk amongst yourselves. Negative 43 TV, and I'm going to mute the mic. Maybe we're going to have a mute game winner. One never knows, does one. Again, negative 43 TV.
I don't understand it. But just because I have a problem with it doesn't mean I don't listen. So I'm saying, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to kiss up to get into heaven like y'all. I know I'm going to heaven. You know why? Because I helped everybody and I'm a good person, because that's how you get into heaven. You know, and off of faith. But faith is something you exercise that you do through action. The fact is, this show and program is going to help a lot of people. What I'm building is going to help a lot of people. Like I said, I'm a beacon for lost souls. They're going to come to me. But you just taught me something. That's crazy. You've helped me so much, man. For somebody who has such evil intentions towards me, and can't even stand the fact that I'm living and breathing and I'm on this planet. You've done so much good for me, man. Like, real talk, bro. I would love to thank you in person, but you know what? I'll never see you in person because you're terrified of me. Why don't you just say what it is? That's the truth. That's why you're sending agents across state lines, which is a felony. Like I said, what you worried about prison for if every day for you you're unhappy and miserable already? You're already in your karma. Every day is your karma, and God is all over you, on you, after you. And God said, vengeance is mine. You're in the worst boat you can be in, paddling it, rowing it by yourself, because all your fake friends are fake. They don't care about you. That's what you did to you. I don't wish that on you. I pray for you. I hope you get it together straight up. I hope that you get that, exercise that demon through me and through this show. And I hope that somehow I bring you to God. And guess what? You're my greatest test, because if I can get that individual to come to God, then I can get anybody to come to God. See, I don't look at you as an enemy. I look at you as an opportunity. That's what really these people can't handle. You want to really win against enemies? Do it with love. Do it with kindness. Do it by by looking at the obstacles and the things they place in your path as a challenge. I look at it as a challenge and say, challenge accepted. That individual that comes to this chat every single time over and over, and they have a demon in them and it's clear as hell, that's my greatest test right there. Because if I can get that person to come to God, and I believe 100%, I know in my heart I can. If I can get that person to, whatever you want to call it, whatever, convert, whatever, come to God the right way, then I'm the best in the game. You feel me? Because that's a person who literally did everything to try to stop me from being able to even talk to you, to live my life, to be here, to breathe this beautiful air. That's what they did. They made an actual attempt, and it's going into a federal lawsuit. If I can get that person and exorcise that demon, and I can help them and bring them to God, then that shows that I got some kind of unconditional gift in me and love from God that's totally different, right? And we all know I do. So it's not about whether I win or lose. It's not about whether I get you to come to God. That's on you. I can lead the horse to water, but I can't make the horse drink. See how it's not about winning or losing? It's just about doing the right thing.
And I am back, and I remembered to turn the mic back on, so maybe, just maybe, we'll have a winner later on. I'll read this for the listeners from Money Mike. When he decided to put on a Batman outfit, that was the turning point in his mental health. It absolutely was. First time I saw him in a Batman mask. He was on a Greyhound bus leaving Green Bay, and apparently they had stopped on the way, and from whatever gas station that they stopped at, he bought a pair of children's sunglasses, atop which was kind of a Batman mask thing. And he started a stream, and he had that pair of glasses on. And I said, oh my goodness, it's out of control now.
You're not always going to win or lose something. You're not always going to win. You're going to have to accept losing sometimes. You know what Bruce Lee taught? Bruce Lee said you win a lot more losing. You learn a lot more when you lose, which is a fact. You don't get better if you win. You get better when you lose. I'm not scared to lose. I'm not scared to look anyway. I'm just saying, when you want to come over here on the internet and you want to keep on talking to me and acting like there's some kind of joke on me, that's a Batman concept right there. If you ever watch Batman vs. Superman, his suit, it says on the suit, the joke's on you, Batman. So you're the same type of people. I'm ready for all that. That doesn't faze me.
I'm with that, Mike.
But just call it what it is. All I'm saying is you're coming online and you're trying to act like you're talking to me some way to make me feel like uncomfortable that's not existing. I mean, I'm winning. You can't come talk to me in a light that I'm not winning because I'm winning.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you all please welcome Crazy Horse?
If I'm winning, what can you say? See, the way you're talking right now, not saying nothing, being quiet as a mouse, that's what you should do, because that makes sense. You lost. You know, it's as clear as day. God will tell you lost all day. Ask him. I mean, he's already on you clearly. I mean, I don't understand.
I will be honest, Mike, not only would the mask have disappeared, so would have his bike.
These
so
I
would have
why
his bike.
You haven't learned your lesson. I mean, like I
so would have his bike. There, I got it.
I said, I don't understand how many more examples God needs to set in front of you. Like, I mean, all y'all know what's happening. They all have caught on. We all know what's happening. There's no game being played. I'm not a pro. I wish all y'all the best, man. Real talk. I hope all y'all are good. I hope all y'all are safe. I hope all y'all are eating well. I hope all y'all are good, man.
You don't mean any of that. And for me, the most interesting thing that came out of these videos is, again, just his demeanor, his inability to make eye contact. That alone would tell anybody with any sort of functioning brain that he could never, ever be what he claims to be. And we have proof on camera.
You can wish me as bad as you want and not help me or whatever, but I still wish everybody well. Straight up. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Feel me? So like I said, at the end of the day, I come on here, I got a $5 donation. I'm proud of myself, right? Because I still do want to make money with this.
$5 donations, in my case, $5 tips are wonderful things, but Tyree, a $5 donation does not live up to your delusion. And again, the $5 donation that was sent to you was in fact a satellite bug. You lost, buddy.
Still come on here to get paid and be successful. If I'm going to preach, if I'm going to give a message, I want to make money.
Oreo cakesters last for about 2 minutes, but a satellite link lasts forever.
I don't know how other people do it, but yeah, I want to get paid for what I do. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I really don't, bro. I don't see nothing wrong. Instead of these other people who want to say, oh, I'm all about God, but they all about money. I'm really all about God, and I want to make money.
I'm really all about God, and I want to make money. Well, geez, yeah, I'm thinking, Joel Osteen right about now.
Like what? I'll tell you what it is. I'm not going to sit here and lie.
Kenneth Copeland. Can you say evil on earth?
How do you? And candy coat it like everybody else. That's what they do. I'm telling you, in those church groups, that's why everybody's unhappy and everybody can't stand them, because you could tell that they're just broke and they just want to make a come up off you, and they never had any money. That's why they're doing this fake panhandling and quotas and calling it fundraising. It's panhandling.
He lost me.
Like, it shouldn't even be considered legal. Like, it's not the people's fault they come in the home. Why would you take it out on them or arrest them?
Oh, yeah, when he gets pissed off and starts pointing that finger and those eyes just go totally fucking demon. Totally fucking demon. Osteen's not quite as bad because he's not quite so overt in letting anybody that asks him any questions at all fuck with me and find out. That's exactly what he means when he starts jabbing that finger and the eyes get all reptilian. That's what he's telling. Fuck with me and find out. That's fun.
It should be the cult leader, the person who's doing that stuff, that's making people do that just so.
I never did trust Joel Osteen. My wife would have him on every now and again with his huge teeth and his pompadour. And I looked at him and I looked at Mrs. Baritone and I said, this guy sucks. This guy's a total phony. You've been listening to this guy for 30 minutes. He's never mentioned God one time.
So they can have a roof over their head. They who needs to go to jail. Not the poor people that they're taking advantage of. You see how this system is completely messed up?
Yep, I'm reminded of a line from a Cheap Trick song. Hello Kitties. It's from their first album. Hello kitties, what you gonna do when you get religion? Hello kitties, hope you didn't get it from the television.
But when they send you out there, they don't care. They make sure they get out of Dodge. I'm telling you, bro, I've seen it firsthand. They make sure they get out of Dodge, go to the corner stores, get themselves a drink, do what they want. But you out there and you the one who's risking your freedom for nothing. So you can go give money back to him. That's basically being a pimp. You see what I'm saying?
No.
And it's all good. It's not like it matters. I mean, evil is evil. Money is money. It's not a big deal. Who cares? You know what I mean? But it don't make no sense and it's illegal. Right? Like I said, why do you think they got ran out of Brownsville recently? Why do you think they not talking to me?
He runs a business that he's not even aware that he runs. It's called Incoherence R Us.
Why do you think they not got nothing to say? How come you think that? Because they know they're evil, bro. They know everything I'm saying is spot on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm forgiving. I forgave them. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'll still work with them. I look at it as an opportunity and think about doing it, but it's got to be at the right time for me. If it ain't at the right time and it ain't going to the right place, I'm not interested, you know, because that's just not going to help me right now. It's not going to be conducive. And like I said, I mean,
that's a good question, Eddie. Did anybody make any statements about him while you were in the convenience stores that didn't make it to film? There I go again. I must be old or something.
If they not going to sit there and work with me and they not talking and they not, like, all of them do the same thing. None of them want to answer the phone. Like I said, just like the other dude, like, that's on them, man. I'm going to focus on being positive. You know, I don't understand. Everything I'm saying is the truth. Everything I'm saying is just speaking the facts. I don't expect people to agree with everything, but don't ever get on here and judge me like I'm wrong when I'm right. What I'm saying is true about everyone. I'm pointing out the flaws. I'm pointing what people need to change in their heart. You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't never shook somebody's hand and then went behind their back, ever. I ain't never said, hey, yo, I'm going to help you, and then left somebody out to dry.
You've never told anybody that you would help them, so everything that you're going to say is a lie.
To you know, left them hanging to do stuff on their own. I ain't never done that. I help people, bro. I really helped a lot of people. I gave all my money to other people, and I'm glad I did. I don't regret it for a millisecond, bro. Yeah, life is hard, but
You gave all of your money to Las Vegas, and I have a movie that proves it. Yes, I do.
Tell you what, man, no matter what you lose, you never lose God. And if you lose everything, God's going to bless you. You understand? People don't understand with me. I'm just smart. I'm not.
We got to read it for the listeners again from Money Mike. He says to Eddie Guerrero, I asked 5 or 6 people about him. They all had a story of seeing him. One guy sitting outside begging didn't like him, but he did not elaborate.
I'm not going to have to lose nothing for God to bless me. That's what y'all don't get. And if I did, I'm going to still have God. But I just know I won't because I can't.
Proceedings just picked up a little bit, just like they did when you got here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Populist Uprising.
Can't. You feel me? I'm not going to say that. I mean, it's always possible at some point, you know what I mean? But it's not even a big deal for me because I'm easily satisfied. I don't need nothing but God, bro. If I had nothing, bro, I'm talking about nothing. I'm all right. I can still hustle and make it. I can still figure it out. I still got this business. I still got ways of making this business. These people.
Never mind. I guess I don't have a joke there after all. I'm just somewhat flabbergasted. There's a word I don't use every day.
Don't get. I'm about to recreate this business anyway. I'm gonna get other channels monetized. These people don't make any sense, man. You feel me? Like I said, I think what it really is you realize I'm a lot bigger than YouTube. You know, I don't have to be on YouTube. I don't need YouTube. I'm doing what I'm doing.
I'm a lot bigger than YouTube. Oh God, dunce.
But I want to say thank you to everybody who's participated, everybody who helped me, even if it was just a little bit. All the small little donations I appreciate, genuinely. And like I said, it's helping me right now when that's all I asked for. So thank you to the people who did that. As far as the public, they still really haven't done nothing. And I'm going to still say, God bless you. I wish y'all the best. I hope that you change your attitude, and I hope so.
Well, I'm glad to hear that much about Brownsville, and I've got to think that Brownsville would be just one of the worst places to be genuinely homeless. 113 during the day in July, 120 every now and again.
Something in your heart, sparks when I'm doing my shows, and I hope you say, you know what, I do want to do the right thing, and I want to help that dude because he's doing God's work, and we need more of that in the world. Instead of giving your money to Jay-Z and all the evil people who are holding you back and against their own community, I hope that you start working with the people who in your community, for your community, and really helping the community, and have actually helped and paid for everything for everybody in the community and taken care of all y'all and built your entire support system and everything for you. That's what I hope. See, I don't have an evil bone in my body.
It would be best for their health to go somewhere where it's a little bit cooler than it is in Brownsville.
Nothing but God, and I'm nothing but God, good, and pure love. And when I say I am God, I mean that.
Yeah, that's the flip side there. If you get a 60-degree day in a place like that and it gets down to 40, it's a different kind of 40.
God works through me. They told me that. God told me that. I get these downloads, bro. It tells you straight up. It says God walking around in human form and living form. That's what I am. That's why these people don't get it. That's why they're like, how does he have this much control? People don't understand.
Oh, damn. No shit, Sticky.
I'm not just, writing the script. I mean, I'm writing the script of all reality. I'm in control of everything. That's what you don't get. I control this world and realm. I told all y'all you were my creation. You didn't believe me? I've been telling these people. God's been.
I told y'all you're my creation. You didn't believe me? I'm God. Well, I'm not God, but I created you. Man. Oh, man. Hammer smashed face.
Speaking through me forever. That's why these people are so mad. You know why? Because it's not about me as an entity, as Tyree Sneed. It's about the fact that I am God. That God works through me. I'm not saying I am God. I'm saying I'm God because God uses me as the vessel to walk on this planet.
So that means you're calling yourself God.
Makes me God. I stand on that. I don't care what none of y'all say, bro. If you don't believe that, you got reality twisted.
Go fuck yourself.
As much as I've done and survived, why do you think I made it this far? I'm a vessel. I'm being used by God. You understand why? Because I allowed him to do that. You understand? I allowed him to, and it was a surprise to me, but it's real and it all happened. I told people a long time ago, man, like I used to be a hardcore Christian, man. I told people, bro, that I actually felt like the spiritual thing happened, like a spirit, like arrive in me. Yeah. Like actually happened. Yeah. I actually did feel that a long time ago. It was when I was in North Carolina and I was listening to this song.
That's what's coming to you. Feel the massacre. I better stop there. They'll get me for it.
one of those songs about it, talking about God, I think. And I just felt like it really happened. It was something that I wanted to happen. Because there ain't nothing wrong. Spirits use humans as vessels, period. But what's wrong is when you let a demonic spirit take a hold of you. And
Oh, you're right, Eddie. That would be good. Writing the script of reality. Yeah, that sounds like a RTS mixtape to me. Sure does.
you can tell who's got the evil spirit attached to him or on him or whatever, and who got the good one. I've got the antithesis to all evil. That's why I'm Batman. What do you think? I mean, Batman is going to have to basically be God. He's going to have God working through him. I'm not saying I am God, but I am a vessel in the human being that he chose to walk the planet and do his will. That I can assure you. And anybody who doubts that, you funny. You need to look in the channel a little more, because there's evidence on there, and it's just
Okay, we have a report that he is live. Let me check into that.
a little inkling of what I've been through and what I've survived. I've resurrected in front of your face a million times. The only reason I'm able to do what I do is through the power and will of God.
That must have been a stray notification. The last time he was live was Need Miracles from God, which was 58 minutes ago. It was mostly silence. And of course it happened while I was bringing the groceries up, because of course it did.
My life is a living testimony of God. This is not something I chose. This is not, people can tell that it's real because I didn't come from that background, bro. I wasn't even religious, bro. I was teaching a complete opposite philosophy.
Yep, Operation Hammer Smashed Face coming to a border town near you, Taiwi.
God grabbed me and said, I'm not letting go of you, and this is my chosen one, and this is my actual son. He didn't say, we all God's children, and you're one of my sons. No, he said, this is my son.
Oh, there's one I should have left up longer to read it for the listeners. In fact, Populist Uprising says, how long before he claims God is going to prison for not giving him money?
Okay, you all don't get it. I've had people close to me tell me that a long time ago when I was younger. They looked right at me and said, you're God's son, so it'll be all right. And I didn't know what they was talking about. And now I understand. So they must have known before I did. And then guess what? A lot of them people.
Yeti, Batman, God, gangster, trillionaire, genius, you forgot homosexual.
Was demonically possessed. So it's like the devil. The reason why I've had people who get demonically possessed all around me always is, and I always knew it, is that I got a gift in me. I got something holy inside of me, and I got God with me, and God.
You got something holy inside of you other than your stomach and abdomen? Why, I'll just be.
God is speaking through.
And you don't have holes in them either, but do go on.
I mean, he's right there with me. That's why these demons be trying to surround me and come in all the time. That's why y'all come on here. Like I said, I'm exorcising demons, so I'm doing my job. So if you don't come on here now, right, like when you being quiet right now, I mean, I'm not going to say that I failed, but now I'm going to be surprised. You understand? Obviously, I didn't. I don't know. I guess if they quiet, it means something. Like, they quiet now because I proved the point. See, I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm trying to get the job done.
You're quiet now because I proved a point. I'm not trying to prove a point. I'm trying to get the job done. Damn. Let me channel Andy Kaufman here from the, I'm from Brownsville, Tennessee. I'm a stupid fuck. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm here to exercise demons for real. I'm here to do what I need to do. I'm a real
I'm from the government. I know what I'm doing.
preacher. So that's the point, man. Like I said, people don't.
And never forget, we are in fact from the government. And those of us who are not from the government are either Freemasons or they're red triangles. Hey, that's fun. Now that I mentioned red triangles, there the fuck you go up in the upper right-hand corner. Yes, indeed, it's confirmation that one of your biggest nightmares is in fact true. How'd that feel?
Understand? I don't have to put on the Batman thing. I don't got to be Batman. I don't got to do nothing, bro. I'm already wearing the armor of God. You feel me? I have a real message. I'm a living testament. I'm a living testimony. I have a real purpose on this planet. And like I said, I'm here to bring people to God the right way. See, I'm all about God. I'm not about money. I'm not about none of that. That's why any of you little donations, and if y'all step up the donations and help me financially, bro, we're going to build something so big of such magnitude here, so large, that an immense that it's going to really be able to transform lives. And you know how I'm going to do that? It's not going to be just through y'all. It's going to be through God.
If you're rich and wealthy, you should be able to do all of this stuff by yourself without expecting everybody to do it for you, just like you do in every other aspect of your life, because your development, your emotional development, stopped at age 4.
God wants to use y'all to help me do that. He's going to do so. It's going to be God's will no matter what. I know that.
I'm Ty Wee, burp me.
Completely comfortable with that. I'm not trying to be in control of anything, but like I said, all the rest of the world, they chasing money. They chasing paper. I'm not, and I'm still going to get paid, and watch, I'm going to get paid a lot more than all y'all, just like I told you. When
God.
You don't care about money, money comes to you. That's the law of attraction.
Damn, shit even.
I deserve to get paid and compensated for what I do, because I really, really am out here to help people, and that's the only thing I'm trying to get people to change, is you need to support the real. You need to support the people helping you. You need to support what's positive. And if you don't, then you're going to have negativity all over your life.
You bet, Blue. You're absolutely right about that. After all, he does have a tramp stamp so that his Johns will have something to read.
I have an anointing on me, on my life, so why don't you get like me? I don't have all the answers. I'm not promised nothing. But at the same regard, I've been a role model, and I've made good decisions, solid decisions.
You're not promised nothing, but you sit at the right hand of God. Oh my goodness. If hemorrhoids could walk.
Did things right, and it does count for everything. It means something. That's why a lot of these people are upset. I'm what you want to be. I'm what they want to be. So people should look at that and look at me as a role model and emulate me and say, I want to be more like.
Yeah, you shouldn't have taken that money from you, Mike. After all, it did install a Google Earth beacon. We know right where you are at all times. We always have, but now we know even more accurately. Thanks, Mike.
Him. Because trust me, it matters. And it's the only thing that's going to get you somewhere. Think about it, man. Is the MLB or the NBA or the NFL, NHL satanic organizations that are rigged? I mean, they said Michael Jordan was on the ground crying because he sacrificed his own father.
He should have his ass absolutely whooped for that. Now, relative to the honesty of modern sports, yeah, they're in bed with gamblers, and gamblers are currently fucking them in the ass. No, you can't trust it anymore.
I've been teaching y'all how this game works. That's a fact what he did. And he was bawling on the floor after he won the playoffs, and they said he wasn't.
Several baseball teams right now are on what is called the FanDuel Network. Indeed, Major League Baseball teams are being brought to you by a network for what amounts to a gambling syndicate. Nothing suspicious there at all.
And crying like he was happy. He was crying in pain. And they said they didn't think the father thing was necessarily random. It's common sense. Yeah, he knew what it caught up to him, and he felt it. Felt that emptiness. Yeah, you won the playoffs, but at what expense? That was your dad.
What?
That's what Michael Jordan got to deal with. All these people got to deal with the fact they sold their soul. That's hell, man. They created their own hell for themselves. Kobe Bryant got to deal with everything that happened. The sacrifices he made, whether it be whatever with his daughter, with the helicopter.
That's evil. That's fucking evil. Anybody with God in their heart would not make such a statement. I have said from the day that it happened, the only real victims in the Kobe Bryant plane crash were the children. The adults made them get on that helicopter. They sure did. But let me get back to the point, though. There are thousands, if not hundreds, of thousands of Michael Jordan fans and Kobe Bryant fans that would way certainly have you on. Yes, they certainly would. And one thing you would not be doing afterwards would be respiration. It's a joke algorithm.
The whole thing was tied in, man. That's what y'all don't want to talk about.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome DZ1119 and Ashes611 * joins us right now.
See what I'm saying? I'm not spewing nothing but good and positivity. Why are y'all on the internet writing lies on my name saying that I did things that I never did? And how is that fair?
The only thing you're spewing has come out of your mouth because you don't swallow.
You got something to say, walk up right to me in my face. Please be my guest and say what you got to say. And if you can't, be quiet. That's how that works. Don't ever slander my name.
He absolutely was. He was one of the best to ever play the game, is all.
Plus hiding. You got something to say on my name and you want to tell me I did something I never did? That's crazy, son. I'm not going to put up with that. You feel me? Like I said, I'm a man of God and I'm a real gangster. I'm the real thing. Like I said, I'm never going to change and I'm going to keep on preaching. I'm going to keep on bringing what I'm bringing and keep on bringing this gangster stuff. And I'm going to keep on doing it in a different way and a different approach that people would never.
Let me get right to this and show you why I'm laughing. Please welcome CIA Hole, and I will read this for the listeners. I'm listening while repairing bicycle tires. Hope everyone is good. Yes, we are.
Understand, because y'all ain't at this magnitude. Not only am I at a higher level than you, but you all know that I have this gift inside of me. Like I said, there's something holy inside of me. So what would that mean?
Your stomach and abdomen. Oh, wait a minute. I made that joke earlier. You see how hard it can be sometimes to not be repetitive.
I think my calling is really to open my own church. I really think that's my calling. I'm just a little reluctant to do it because I want to approach it a certain way because it has to be approached that way.
So you can make money. Everything you say is utterly fucking unrealistic. Cobes has a better chance of getting his clock tower dream house than you do of any of this, shall I say, fucking shit.
Got too many enemies. I want to make sure everything is run the right way and that we're completely transparent. Oh, I want to do it like the Church of Baptist.
Hey, look, everyone, it's Boo Earns.
Man, I think that'd be super cool. Seriously, that's my goal. But I want to make sure that I don't have no issues from all these evil people because they always want to lie and twist reality. And I'm just tired of people running with that. Those are all agents of the devil. Like, I need to have a following. I need to have people that I reach. What do they call it? Is it conjugation or what is it called? Somebody help me.
He was doing pretty good from what I was told. I was told that he was making about $1,300, $1,400 a month on YouTube. Plus the pay pigs were really chipping in there. He was doing pretty good for himself. But then one day that bitch named Jessica Boyle showed up and ruined his channel, which in turn has ruined his life, or ruined it even further. His life was ruined years ago. But yeah, it's all Jessica's fault.
You know what I'm saying? When you have a bunch of people that like
don't even know what's up with that bitch, and hey, what do you know? I don't care.
Being together that are together, right? The congregation, I think, right? The people, the audience, you know, the people you're preaching to. But like, that's what I'm on at this point, straight up, and that's what I'm going to do on here. You feel me? So, I mean, if you like that, cool. You know, we have all sorts of different stuff on the channel, but I mean, if you ain't here for God, what are you here for? You know, like I said, money comes and goes, man. Everything else is kind of meaningless. You know what I mean? All this fake stuff in this world is fake. It don't mean nothing.
Oh, yeah. DTTS. Donate to talk shit. Yeah, he should have leaned into that really, really hard, but he's too tender. Yes, he is. He is far too tender and sensitive.
Nothing, but at the end of the day, how's your relationship with God? That's what matters. You know, I'll say with your significant other too, you know, and your people, I mean, that matters. You know what I mean? Like, people matter, humans matter, and God matters. You know what I mean? But all this money stuff and all that, it don't mean nothing.
I will check on his live status, and DZ, he could have been a huge IRL streamer, perhaps. I don't know, but when I found, my opinion of him used to be, oh, why is everybody on him? He's just some weirdo that makes bad food. Then I found out he killed the family dog with peanut butter covered marijuana nuggets over some period of time, and he killed Pup by blowing marijuana smoke into his enclosure. Yeah, Pup would look at me and say, hey, I wanted some of that. From that point on, this guy can fuck himself.
You know, I just want to make enough money to get by and do what I'm doing, man. I just want to make enough where, you know, hopefully I can climb and be successful, but successful through God because of God. You know, I want to be successful.
Yeah, I mean, if you kill two different pets because you were administering drugs to them, you're a piece of fucking shit. You're an absolute piece of fucking shit. And as far as feeding the dog marijuana nuggets, you can tell he never worked for that money. You think at any time in my life I was going to give my dog marijuana, other than the fact that everybody knows it's deadly to them? No, hell no. Why would I waste weed that I worked so hard to get on a dog? I just don't understand it. Okay, we're
because
getting
I
some
want to feel like
reports here.
I already know I've accomplished the utmost, but I want to feel like I've accomplished something, not just for
Let's
myself, but
see
for others.
here.
And I just want to do that. I think that'd be cool to build a business with it, you know, because like I don't want to be struggling. I know God doesn't want
Is he going absolutely insane at this time?
me struggling. He doesn't want his chosen people struggling. He told me that. And he said, you're not going to anymore. I told y'all, I keep telling y'all, when are y'all going to start listening to what I'm saying? I just told y'all that they said my season of lack was over. And now look, I'm starting to get donations flowing in steadily again, just slowly. We barely started, but I'm starting to get it. People are starting to act like they might open up and start creating opportunities. All y'all can help me, man. I'm telling y'all, if y'all donate a couple of $100, $200-300, I'm not being greedy. I'm not being selfish. I'm not.
Okay, he is live. We're going to give him at least 5 more minutes lead time, because what happened with the last one might happen here too.
I'm going to use it towards anything other than good things and positivity. I'm going to use it to make moves to try to make more money to get what I need going so I can build this. But these people don't get. I might end up building my own ministry home. I might end up building my own church. I might build like Noah's Ark. I'm going to do whatever God's will, whatever God instructs me to do.
You might sleep in the spare bedroom at your mommy's house. Ladies and gentlemen, we're an hour and 45 minutes in. What a perfect time for a smoke. If you got them, let's do this thing.
But I know that I got to have a following. I know I got to have a congregation to preach to. I'm telling you the truth. I'm exorcising demons without trying. I'm just telling you what I know is happening because
Yes, he was here earlier.
I looked right into their eyes. I've seen it. Like I told you, that's what was going on, bro. I was wondering why I'm looking at dudes and they standing over me. It would be like nighttime too, bro, in that church home, and they standing over me, looking at me, and their eyes turned completely white, bro. Just staring at me. I'm like, wouldn't you be freaked out? And for some reason, I wasn't scared. And I look back and I'm like, how in the hell was I not terrified? It was like this whole moment.
You weren't terrified because it never happened. Negative 43 TV, 22 minutes after the hour. Did you know that?
I don't know how to explain it to you. And I'll tell you exactly who it was. It was with Raul. Because I'm telling you, there's a demon in that dude. Clear as day. So how you going to be the leader and an ordained pastor that came from living under a bridge?
An ordained pastor. Fortunately, you can do that through the mail, but if you were going to do that IRL in real life, it's a process. It's one you're never going to go through.
And you got a whole demon inside of you talking about God. Boy, stop it. That's crazy. I'm giving y'all facts. I'm not talking nothing but straight facts. I can prove it. You understand? Like what?
No.
That boy was sitting there going around that racetrack, bad mouthing me to the employees and to the managers who wanted to hire me and offer me a job. That's crazy, bro.
Keeneland was never going to hire you. Never, ever, 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 ever.
How you gonna get through a 9-month program with somebody like that won't let you win? See, it's not about you be strong, you can hang in there. Nah, you can't.
How can you get through a 9-month program when they won't let you win? Being in that particular program was not a matter of them letting you win. It was a matter of you having clothing, food, and a roof over your head on a far more consistent basis than you have right now. You're stupid. You should have never left. I understand they would have given you 80% of the money that you earned. Oh, doesn't that sound good right now? Of course it does. You're broke.
Win if somebody's leading the thing and won't let you win. You got to get away from that. That's why I never trusted them fools.
Fuck you.
See what I'm saying? That's
Boy,
why I
that
don't
was
entertain their nonsense. So at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, bro. Like I said, I just want to make sure that people understand my purpose here and all that I'm doing. And that's about it, man. You know what I mean? It's going well. It's going great. Like I said, the chat's open. They quiet because obviously they learned, right? So like I said,
Andy Kush, I am enjoying watermelon Skittles.
this is what's going to happen, man. You stand with God. You preach the word of God, bro. The demons are going to be silent. It's just that simple. You feel me? So like I said, I hope everybody's blessed. I hope everybody's doing well. I pray for all.
Everything that Tyree said about that church group, the one thing I took real, no, I didn't take it well. We'll put it that way. putting these people out on corners begging for money in the name of God. There's got to be a special place in hell for people that would do that in the Lord's name.
Y'all, like I said, nothing but love over here.
And I'm not even a religious person, I swear.
And like I said, that's all we're gonna do is positivity, man. Just because they don't want to be positive and they mad because they seeing me win and they want to affect my calling, I'm not gonna give the devil that satisfaction.
Yep, you just need to, well, like I said, you can do it through the mail.
We going straight Grey Rock method. I'm ignoring them completely. Thank you for teaching me that. You feel me? And that's it. Like I said, there's no need for all that nonsense, bro. It don't make no sense, bro. Like, if you're trying to say something, just say it. Say it right in person, right in front of my face. Anybody. If you don't have nothing to say like that and you can't stand on it, we all grown adults, bro. I don't know what that is, man. Feel me? I don't have time for nothing but being who I am, which is.
And if you can marry people, in most states, you're going to be able to swear people into office too.
A grown adult. Everybody talks to me as who I am. I'm a grown man. That other stuff, that's nonsense. That's all fake. That's something that people do because they projecting, because that's the energy.
Yeah, the Church of Sartan is something that definitely has potential as another angle to drive him. His mind's gone. You can't drive him out of his mind. Fuck, what do you call it?
Day on. You feel that's got nothing to do with me. So like I said, there you go. Easy, defeated, without trying to win anything. Like, it's easy, man. You're gonna always win when you just stand with God and you do the righteous thing and the right thing. Feel me? That's it, man. Like I said, honey, I love you more than anything. To my wonderful girlfriend, Christina, I want to thank her for helping me again. I want to thank TJ for helping me, and the other dude that was in here earlier. I want to thank you for helping me. Like I said, just think about it, man. Maybe we can bring me out there. Maybe we can, I can work on some content, but you got to stop with the games that you play, talking and all that. I'm just not dealing with none of it. Like, if I go out there, you need to treat me right. You need to be extra good to me. You need to make sure I feel safe, comfortable. I got what I need. And just at this point.
Okay, we're going to take this back just a little bit more. And after he gets done with this riff, I believe we are going to go ahead and switch over live. And we will catch that one from the very beginning of the video, but that'll be about another minute or two.
Like I said, there you go. Easy, defeated, without trying to win anything. Like, it's easy, man. You're going to always win when you just stand with God and you do the righteous thing and the right thing. Feel me? That's it, man. Like I said, honey, I love you more than anything. To my wonderful girlfriend, Christina, I want to thank her for helping me again. I want to thank TJ for helping me, and the other dude that was in here earlier. I want to thank you for helping me. Like I said, just think about it, man. Maybe we can bring me out there. Maybe we can, I can work on some content, but you got to stop with the games that you play, talking and all that. I'm just not dealing with none of it. Like, if I go out there, you need to treat me right. You need to be extra good to me. You need to make sure I feel safe, comfortable. I got what I need. And just at this point, once you don't have my trust like that, I just probably wouldn't put myself in that position.
Okay. He's expected an awful lot out of TJ. Make sure I feel safe. Make sure I feel safe. You are nobody's idea of fucking tough. Believe me when I tell you that negative 43 TV 29 minutes after the hour. Yes, the curtain dropped for a reason. We are going to go ahead at this time and switch over to the live. We certainly are going to do that. Had a wonderful day. Gaining more fans is what we're going to watch right here, right now. Let me go ahead and click here.
So not going to entertain.
No, shut up for a minute. Let's go ahead and take this thing on back. Take this thing on back. Oh dear. Comma, please stop fucking with me. Okay, here we go. So we will pick this up from the beginning. We'll be about 11 minutes and 25 seconds behind this fucking buffoon, negative 43 TV and Tyrese Nita's live, sort of. We're a little bit behind him on purpose. Here we go. Bring up the curtain, and there it is. Needlessly put it into full screen layout. Does absolutely nothing, but I enjoy it anyway. Okay, had a wonderful day. Gaining more fans is what we're going to watch right now. Did I hit the candy colored button? I think I hit it. I did.
All right.
There we go. Well,
You're already flat. Sure it is. So
I believe he said, is it already flat? Let me go ahead and turn the volume all the way up on Tyree. I had it down to about 75% because his audio levels are always dead red. Always dead red. It doesn't make for a very pleasant listening experience. Like listening to Tyree Sneed without some sort of filter is ever a pleasurable experience.
I had gotten the front tire going, right? Yeah, this ain't gonna work either. I'm gonna have to walk. I think it's already going flat anyway. Yeah, I had gotten the front tire where that was running, and then I park it earlier all of a sudden, and the back tire is hissing with air coming out. So obviously,
the back tire is missing with air coming out. Did I hear that right? Somehow I doubt it. We'll go ahead and take this thing back. And by the way, if you're not watching Jim Cornette every single day, what the hell are you doing?
And the back tire is hissing with air coming out. So obviously, it's just not meant to be right now with the bike. I can't have a bicycle that's this sensitive. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean,
okay. All right. Everybody here already knows, but I want to rub it in your face some more. One thing that Mike did, he got us full shots of your bicycle from both sides. Both fucking sides. And you insisted in front of him that you paid a couple $100 for that? You are not in touch with reality enough to realize that if you claim you paid $200 for that, people are going to think that you're dumber than you are, but that's not really possible because, well, there's no floor to that. Everybody knows that. But the bike is a piece of shit that you paid $20 for. You refuse to spend any real money on a bicycle because you never have real money. It's just the truth of the matter, dick face.
There's going to be little stuff in the road. I don't know what y'all be talking about, acting like, I'm talking about people in public, acting like
yep, that's right, Mike.
Maintenance.
Never forget he's going to open up Everything Moves and he can't fix a flat on a bicycle.
It doesn't. If you get a good solid bike with good tires, the tires are supposed to be proof for all that stuff.
Tires are supposed to be proof to all that stuff? You mean like wear? They're supposed to be wear-proof? Earth to Sneed. Earth to fucking Sneed.
All the bikes I had in the past never had problems like this. Ever. I mean, I'm talking, I would take that thing all over around here too, the same area. And it was thicker, bigger tires. And man, I never had an issue, ever. Them tires, I didn't even worry about them going flat or nothing or getting anything in them. Like, I knew that they were going to be just fine every time, so they let this guy go.
Maybe you should do what they do for tricycles and get solid tires. Yeah, like they used to, bikes for 5-year-olds with training wheels and everything. At least that's what they were doing that in the mid-60s. Absolutely solid tires. Something that would be good on a baby bike would be perfect for you.
So, at the end of the day, first of all, this guy was super nice, and I'm starting to meet a couple of people.
I had a Huffy bike for years, back about 10 years or so ago, and it worked just fine, but there's no denying that Huffy bicycles simply aren't what they were 50 years ago.
I'm meeting the better people in the valley. I mean, there's good people down here. It's just
50 years ago, hell, 60 years ago.
You got to kind of find them, and occasionally we run into each other and meet each other, but there's good people down here, but that's the thing. I want to meet the good people. All the other people, you know, I don't really care how you feel. I mean, I can read everything.
And remember, when he says he wants to meet the good people, he wants to meet people that will give him their paychecks.
Just by looking in your eyes. You know what I mean? I'm not with that.
You ought to send $20, $50, $100, $500, dog.
That jealousy or envy mentality. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that. I know all the little barrios and neighborhoods around here. So I know who's from where.
Negasonic, you're absolutely right. And what he says, listeners, is basically when he gets paid, he's going to buy another $25 bike instead of buying new tires. Of course he is. Because of course he is.
How they operate over there. Yeah, I already dealt with all that, bro. I already went through all that. You know what I mean? And I won. So, yeah, like, that stuff doesn't do anything for me. It just doesn't faze me. I'm just being honest. You know, but like I said, you know, me, I'm going to do my thing no matter what, man, you know.
I mean, yeah, you got to know how to fix the tires. You know, up until the time I was 7, if something went wrong, my brother would do it for me. And then finally he said, look, Rich, you need to figure out how to do this. And he showed me how to do it. I don't know if I could do it nowadays. I mean, I haven't changed a bicycle inner tube since I was 11.
Anybody who's envious and jealous, I don't have time for. That's about it. Well, yeah, this guy was so nice. He's like, yo, come through. And, you know, he hooked me up with a taco, basically. He's like, I'm going to give you a taco. Man, this thing is huge, bro.
He hooked me up with a taco, and this thing is huge. Well, I'll bet he fixed you up with a taco. All right, buddy. Okay, Smoke 'em if you got 'em is over with for right now, but we will for sure have at least one more before the show ends. Meanwhile, Tyree, trying to make a habit out of that. Tyree, look at the upper right-hand corner of my screen. I mean later. I mean, you're live right now, but anyway, there's my credentials, bish.
Huh. It is huge. Like, I got like half of it left. Still. And then he told me, he's like,
it is huge. It's a huge taco. I've got half of it left still. Boy, that's going to be a lot of fun here in 3 or 4 hours when he puts that totally soggy, bordering on somewhat stanky taco remains into that mouth. Good fucking God in heaven, if you haven't seen his teeth, you need to.
Like, he gave me permission to film, like,
or more accurately, you don't need to see them
outside of the restaurant and put it on the channel, right? Which I might do, but I don't want to do it just yet right now. You know what I mean? Just because we all know what's going on. We got to honk. You know, we all know how these internet people are. And I don't want to do it right now because, I mean, I want to be able to go eat there in peace and enjoy myself and do what I need to do. It's a pretty cool restaurant, you know, so shout out to them. But I don't know, maybe he'll want to do a video one day. I gave him the channel, so he'll check it out, you know, but.
Yeah, my older brother did that in like 70, 71. He managed to build this purple thing with extended forks and a steering wheel. And banana seeds and the sissy bar and the whole thing. It was epic.
It's just all the stuff on the internet is out of my control, you know, and I just want the best for everybody, you know what I mean? But I know, like, if I go somewhere, because of my fame and stuff and the magnitude of it, you know what I mean? Like, I just try to move real carefully.
Oh, damn.
And I hate dealing with it, but it's not really a choice. You got some weird people on the internet, you know?
All right. Jeez.
But, like I said,
I just now noticed I've had that gripped up for God knows how long. Maybe, just maybe, we should have another sponsor up there. Good Lord in heaven. This portion of our show is brought to you by Imaginary Trillionaire, now with more Delulu 25 than ever before. It's great. Try it.
I'm gonna keep promoting, keep on doing what I do, but I'm just saying I like to time things a certain way. That way, if I let the cat out the bag like that and I come out and I try to promote and help them with their restaurant because it's a great place, I'd like to do it at the right time, at the right place, you know. And right now, it's just not the right time because I want to be able to go back there without, you know, anybody from the internet basically trying to say things about me that aren't true or any of that. You know what I'm talking about. So I just don't have time for nothing but positivity, and I'm not going to let nobody stop my movement or act like I'm responsible or I should feel some type of way because, you know, there's all these people and they're stalking me or whatever they're
The ingenuity of youth, huh, Boorns?
doing. That's all out of my control. I'm going to live my life, you know. So if somebody gives me permission and says they want me to film the front of the restaurant or something, yeah, I'll do that, no problem. But I just want to wait a little bit because right now I'd like to, you know, I'd like to just be able to go eat there. I like to keep things private as much as possible. So
I like to keep things private as much as possible. You're a little bit fucked. You're just a tad bit screwed on the side. We know everything, and we just our power grows almost every day.
I'm still not even sure I would do that. I think it's just a better idea to just film the meals, you know, because then these people online, they can't figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. A while ago, he said that he was a food critic, but he wasn't going to tell you where he was eating. Totally defeating the very idea of the whole thing.
Where I'm at. I think that's a smart approach.
The food's pretty good here. Fuck if I'm telling you where I am.
I would love to help people promote their businesses. I got no issue doing that. But it just needs to be done the right way, you know? And I don't know. Basically, with all the extracurricular activities that I have to put up with on here with what I do, like, if people want to do that, I'd probably just say, like, it's no problem, but if business...
That is absolutely what happened with those things, nigga.
Businesses want me to sponsor them, like, really sponsor them, I'm cool with that, but they gotta, you know, they're gonna have to, like, pay me and create an actual, like, business arrangement or a contract or something where I get paid to sponsor them and promote them. I would love to do that. You know, maybe one of the restaurants down here would do that. I don't see why not. If they have money, it'd be a good deal. I just wave to somebody. I can't see who because their window's tinted.
Have you ever been sitting at a desk that is right underneath an air conditioning vent? I'm doing it right now. And kids, I'm freezing. I may even have to get a jacket. Mrs. Baritone is pretty much warm all the time.
Well, yeah.
If she wants the AC on, it's going to be on. But I'm about to freeze. I may even seriously get a jacket.
Sure, some restaurant may want Batman to sponsor them. I don't see why not. You feel me? I think it would help. I think it would work. And, you know, I'm just growing, man. I'm growing and evolving. My fame, the fame that just kind of came out of nowhere, really growing exponentially, man. People are starting to catch on and figure it out and understand the reality of what I'm doing and that this is real. So it's pretty cool, man. Like I said, I'm blessed by God. I have an anointing over my life. You know, and like I said, I mean, God really does provide, man. Like, I keep my faith. I have hard times. I get upset, but I keep pushing and believing.
I have hard times. I get upset. I thought we didn't affect you. I thought that we didn't affect you. Sounds like we do. Especially when you start talking about us giving you panic attacks. That means you're failing once again to back up your rhetoric. Negative 43 TV, 15 minutes until the top of the hour, 45 minutes after the hour. Can you tell time two ways, Tyree? The answer is no.
And I keep putting it in God's hands. And look what he did for me today. Huge taco. I got like half of it with me. So I'll be able to eat that later. Like, man, that's so cool.
Okay, Tyree, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Lower left-hand corner, if you would. I know he's not here, but he may watch this thing later. You just kind of know he will, actually. We know where you ate. We know the place you're talking about right now. It's on the screen. My goodness gracious, mercy me. I asked the question earlier, if somebody really is watching you, are you paranoid? In your case, yes, of course you're paranoid. Oh man, you're just so very done right now.
Taco was good too. Their eggs are good. They're on point. Everything about the place is awesome. I just wish that I could help restaurants and places promote off of line, not on the internet. Because the internet, like I said, you just have these same people that want to follow everything I'm doing and, don't want to see me win or look good. And I'm just not in the business of entertaining that. Feel me? I don't think anybody would be. But yeah, basically all it is, man. You got people that act like it's their job when they don't get paid for it.
I'm sure that had a lot to do with it, but I suspect when he's eating Mexican food, which is frequently, that's where he is.
For it. That they upset because
I just about bet on it.
looking good.
Of course, I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of things. After all, I drove a forklift for 36 years.
And I'm in the limelight, right? And I'm looking right and helping people.
Let's talk series of bad decisions, shall we?
And doing the right thing. Like I said, it just don't make no sense to have a group of people just sitting there and they just upset. That's weird. You feel me? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? But end of the day, man, we're going to keep on pushing forward. We're going to keep on doing what we do regardless. Let them hate, watch the money pile up.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That check is...
Let them hate and watch the money pile up. The one we were watching before this, that's not the rhetoric you were talking at all. You're not in this for money, but then you're in it for money. Everybody knows that you're not in it for money. You're just simply out of your mind and you're completely delulu.
It's like around 155 almost. I think it's 154 and some change. That one's already going to get printed. It's already signed, sealed. It'll be delivered 21st to the 22nd.
Money Mike, I got one for the listeners here from Money Mike. He hinted he might not be allowed in there as we were walking in.
6th of this month, okay? So Batman got another
LOL indeed, Mike.
check made on YouTube. Woo! Give me a round of applause.
Fuck you.
Like I said, I make a little money doing this. It ain't a much, but I work hard, so we work with it.
There's an admission. I make money doing this. It's not much. He finally realized and admitted that he's not making any money, but at the same time, you're making quite a bit of money, and your views are a lot more than you think they are too. You'll never know either one of these things. YouTube is suppressing your viewer numbers, and we here at the OOA are redistributing all of your donations. It's somewhat sizable, and you're getting screwed. Negative 43 TV. Oh, I thought I hit the button too. I hate it when that happens.
But basically, we're going to keep on pressing forward with God, and it's just Christina and I versus the world. Christina and I and God, that's it. And we're winning. Like, we really are
The only thing pressing forward is your forehead into the headboard.
winning, man. Like I said, I just barely got the bank account right now because I had to spend some to get the little stuff that I need for now. But, I mean, that's good because I'm getting, more up to date on that. So, I mean, it's all looking pretty good. You know, I mean, at least I got what I need for now, and that's what I was asking. So thank you to the people who donated and shown a little bit of support. Doesn't matter who you are. Like I said, I believe in forgiveness, and that's what I'm on. But I'm also not going to entertain jokers or come around people or act like we're friends if you wrong me. I mean,
Then you're not all about forgiveness. Do you see how that works? Of course you don't. You're all mong.
common sense, and you're just constantly out to sit there and act weird. And I mean, it's just funny how you're just so hell bent on me, and your intentions are clear as day. And like I said, these people just ain't built like that. They're
Dutchy says Tyree and Raleigh against the world. All of a sudden, I'm hearing Helen Reddy's voice in my mind.
not even capable of what they're saying or entertaining, so I don't understand it. Like I said, it's odd behavior. I don't want it on my program.
Yep.
I won't have it on my program.
We will not get that until between May 21st and the 26th. I used to think it was just him being an idiot, but they really do have a 5-day window.
And that's about it, man, because it ain't real. Like I said, I don't know why people take advantage of being on the computer. I don't know what that is, bro. You see everybody else doing the right thing. You see every other person. We're all grown men, grown adults. You see us out here trying to make a living. Like, I would never have time to sit around like that.
You are making no attempt at making a living. Not in the real world. Again, if we weren't controlling your donations, which we have been doing for the better part of 12 years, you'd be doing okay. Nope, we make sure that you aren't. It's our job here at the Double OA. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah.
Don't worry about a grown man.
Oh, and there we go. That's tragic. That's tragic, but hey, it happens, and I'll just bet you it's been archived. I will absolutely bet that it is so. So one more time, we go to the solo layout, and let me see how far down the road we are with the one we were. Oh, he's already got one queued up. I'm cool as a cucumber. Okay. All right, we'll stay here for a minute while we wait, hopefully, for him, and we'll go ahead and pick him up live because apparently he's going to be in quite the deleting mood as we go forward here on this Friday. 53 minutes after the hour, 7 minutes until the top of the hour. I'm Rich Baritone, and we're just kind of screwing around on a Friday afternoon. I took about the last 6 days or so, more or less, off from Tyree Sneed and most things Sneedville. So kind of a, shake 'em down kind of run here right now for Saturday Madness, which will happen tomorrow at its usual time, 5:50 p.m.
I'm a really nice guy.
Oh.
I'm easy to get along with.
Here we go.
But by no means am I a pushover. Okay, I'm an all-out monster. Okay, people are not going to disrespect me. They're not going to play games with me. They're not going to do no funny business regarding me. Keep my name out y'all's mouth in funny styles and funny ways. My name is not meant for your mouth, cousin. There's nothing funny over here. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't play the games that YouTubers play.
I think I'm going to go into theater mode here for a few minutes because he seems to be on a kind of a deletion thing. So I'm here, negative 43 TV.
Y'all need to check my rap sheet and my history, homie. I'm really big. I'm not your hamster. Okay? I'm not here to impress you. I'm not here to have a downfall because that's what you want. Right? The audience. Hold on.
Again, we are
Cars
going
go
into
by.
mode.
Fast as hell and then rock me flying up. Not cool. So you just got to understand it's all simple arithmetic, simple math, ancient math. Like I said, I've got it all handled. Ben had that handled. Let me handle what I got to handle. I'm a gangster. I'm real good at being a gangster. Trust me, I don't need any help. And much less when it comes to internet people like actual nerds, herbs who got nothing for me, we're not going to sit there and talk about it. So right now, like, let's see, I'm talking about it, right? Cool. I have every right. Like you said, it's my life. So let me talk about it. That doesn't mean other people need to start talking about it. I don't need a response. I don't need an answer. You can literally just remain quiet and say, cool. You understand? That's all I'm asking. Because, man, it's just not how it works. Like I said, we all know what I went through. We all know what it is. I'm not going to be treated no other way other than humane on this platform, and YouTube is going to treat me with humanity. Y'all need to up my pay. You need to give me a pay increase. I've already taken over your company. Let's get real. I already broke the algorithm. This is why I do what I do. I stand for humanity. Listen up. I don't care about a YouTube. I don't care about a Google. You're going to treat human beings like humans. You got that? That's something I don't play about at all.
Reach
And I'll
out.
do and say what I want. And it's that simple. So now what? Exactly. Do not get online on your computer and repeat yourself or keep making fake accounts. Do not commit felonies across state lines. And I'm going to say it again. It all stems down to that this system is corrupt. There's a failure for people to act. There's a failure for people to do their job. I do not have to keep my voice down. I do not have to remain in some kind of character. I do not have no rules to follow. And you don't run me, I run you. I own all of you. Get that right. I own you and I run you. Every single one of you out there. Understand that. I have all the power in this world. So stop with this nonsense. Don't talk to your superior out of character. I am your superior. All of you. And that's it. People are going to understand. I'm not going to sit here and repeat myself, little homie. You feel me? And that's my whole thing, man. When I done made it clear and I go out my way, right, to make a statement, and then people be fucking it up. Feel me? We're going to start one more time.
We're going to start one more time. Okay, let me drop the curtain. In fact, the circle of infinite entertainment is spinning. He's going to launch one more. I think it's going to be very, very quick. And his next live will be the end of this particular show. Let's see what happens here first. He is being a bossy bottom. Yes, he certainly is. Let's see. Live. What's under live? I'm cool as a cucumber. What we just watched was 4 minutes and 13 seconds of just absolute rage. So I guess I should probably change the banner at this point from the theater etiquette banner to triggering in progress. Because there does seem to be a triggering in process right here on Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone. I'm just kind of goofing around here while we are waiting for him to start one more Rage Fest. And Rage Fest, it absolutely is. Oh, okay. I just spent $44.99. Yes, indeed. My StreamYard is paid for another month. Thank you for that. Some of your money had something to do with that getting paid. So thank you very, very much for that. Catch up with some. Yes, we will catch up with some commentary here. DZ says, poor little fella's angry. Yes, he is. We have triggered his wage. We have triggered his wage. Please welcome Legal Code to the show. And the truth about Christina is going to be coming, if not this weekend, it will be very, very early next week. Let's see. He's mad because Christina mentioned a name. Oh, so this might be super ultra mega fun. Well, let me see here. So he's live right now. So let me once again Okay, here we go. We're just jumping right into it. I own and run everything. Proven facts. Negative 43 TV. I'll shut up. Let's do this thing.
Your time. All right. So you and I, honey, are perfectly fine. But I need people to understand, because like I said, I don't know what people are doing. They're getting online and acting like they have power over me with my feelings and my emotions. You got your response. When you get your response one time, you walk away. You don't start committing felonies across state lines, buddy. So see, you don't have anything, no option, no way to move on me or say nothing. Just stop it. Sit down, be quiet, and watch the program.
That's
like any other fan. None of you are special.
He's aware.
I'm not going to sit here and let people have power with a computer, bro. Y'all is silly.
But congratulations to Christina for triggering him.
Oh my goodness, bro. If you saw him, you would laugh. Like, what? And people just be letting them do and say whatever they want. That's okay. We're going to hold you accountable in a court of law. And it's that easy. Like, they're guaranteed prison time, bro. You cannot get online like that and use a computer that way. It's just that simple. It doesn't go any further. You haven't upset anyone. I've addressed that 8 million times. Why do you run around the internet and make false claims and say that you do things that you don't do? You don't get anybody upset. What are you talking about? Like, what?
We're on
I don't respect people who can't have a coherent conversation. I talk, then you formulate a response. You bring that response, I'll shut it down. You don't have my number, dude. Okay? I literally own everything and run everything in this country. I don't talk the way you talk. It's weird. Like, what? Nobody's trying to be like, I'm here winning. I'm what you want to be. You understand? See, that's the thing. They want to play a game that makes no sense. It's all about trying to, there is no methodology to it. But they're just trying to sit there and create.
He's so hot right now, you could light a joint off his forehead, so why not one more time and smoke him if you got him? I'm going to shut up now.
Create something that just ain't going to happen and ain't there. So businesses can't get that done, can't even make no money, and we winning. And I got a question again. Why are your people donating to me? These are people who I don't even want anybody saying their names to me. Why are they still donating to me? Even Christina said what it is. Now, like I said, let's not discuss it. Just let me talk about it, right? Why would people sit there and donate to me? And even Christina has them figured out and says, literally, all they do is kiss up. You know what I mean? That's all they do. That's all they've ever done. Yeah, honey, because all these people are super fans, like you said, and they want to be down. It's okay to talk in general terms. What's not okay? What the hell? That's a game warden. I didn't even know do they do hunting out here? Game warden. Or, I don't know, maybe they drive somewhere else to do it. I don't know. But, yeah, like I said, man, we all know what it is. Like I said, Christina and I are always going to be good. And like I told you, that's all it is. Just somebody who gets on a computer. Like I said, there's no way, absolutely no way that people can be repeating names and playing games like that unless it's intentional.
Shamrock, L. Frost, RTS, Rich Baritone, Sticky TT6, Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead. If I did not mention you know who you are. You belong on this list too. Yep. There you go. Not one friendly person there.
And that's the way it looks every single time. Makes no sense. There's nobody on this network who has an identity outside of me. There's nobody who's special. There's nobody who has any power. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Is he disassociating much, or is it just me?
I said, those people can pay me all they like. That's their job, like you said, to pay me. None more, none less. They're never going to be anything. They got to watch your boy. Yeah, no, the dude who you were talking about, honey, right? Okay, he's part of the Red Triangles. He's looking at prison time, and he just donated $5. Wow, you real smart. He has to pay punitive damages anyway.
TJ is not a Red Triangle. TJ's a Freemason.
making up stuff, talking.
And he's not double OA, although he does some of his work in conjunction with the double OA, the Order of Action.
About that you climb scaffolds. Yeah, that'll be the day. You don't get on no 4-story buildings, bro. You ain't built like that. You ain't that type of dude, man. Quit lying, bro. That's crazy, man. Please film that next time. Like, see, this is what I'm saying, bro.
I gotta
Those people
shut
will
up.
talk up a frenzy of a bunch of delusional nonsense. Criminals that are so slow, they literally keep doing it to themselves. That's all you're doing is raising your charges more and more. Like, I'm talking about, it literally is already at the capacity, this federal lawsuit, because these people think you can do whatever on the internet and it doesn't count. Cyber crimes are more serious than crimes in the street, dude. Like, what? Dude, they honestly potentially may be looking at several life sentences. Honestly, if you really hold them accountable and apply the law where it's applicable, right? They've committed tons of felonies across state lines. They're now an illegal underground criminal organization, sending agents at me, saying their intentions of what they want to do to me, but they're just not capable, so they have to sit there and talk in front of my face and take me out to eat and pay for my meal. There's nothing cute here. There's nothing funny. No, this is what happens. No, you come down here on some nonsense, you're going to lose, but we're not going to get aggressive because that's what you want. See? No, you're trying to sit there and play these games. You're not strategic. That's all I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. If everybody just is quiet and lets me handle it, it's all good. It's already been handled. We don't got to keep talking about the past. I don't get it, bro. Let me deal with this agent stuff. If people want to send agents at me, I'm going to handle it the right way. Yeah, that's what they want. No, they know I'm a gangster. They know what I'm about and who I am. They all know. Right. We're not giving them what they want. Don't ever give the devil what they want. I'll be real nice and diplomatic for you. Smile right in front of your face. Right? But guess what? You had to pay me. Didn't you? It's kind of like if I wanted to say, hey, the valley's a no-fly zone. If I say it, I mean it. That's what it is. Yeah, no, you won't send agents. Y'all won't come down here, nothing. All I have to do is say it's a no-fly zone. I actually have that power. No, you know whatever I say goes. Whatever I'm doing is serious. That's why I don't play with you, because you're trying to act like there's something happening and create something that's not there, because you need evidence for court. We got to get smarter, people. Got to get smart and outsmart the devil. There's no reason why anyone should be able to do that. They should have already been locked up and put in prison. See what I'm saying? This system has failed. It's corrupt. And don't worry. Like I said, it's guaranteed prison time. But like I said, that's the least of your worries, because you have to worry about God. I leave it all in God's hands. I already forgave these individuals. That took a lot out of me. That doesn't mean I'm going to let y'all talk any way you want about me and to me. No, not at all. So yeah, like I said, they know what it is, right? And when you want to get online and still front and pretend, I just don't play like that. What is that? I don't get it, man. Like, bro, honey, you got to understand, bro. Some of these people are in like actual hospital beds. I've seen them when they slipped up and turned the camera on. Okay, that means they're invalids. They're just mad and they're getting together and doing something highly illegal and don't understand. They feel like they have nothing to lose. You have your freedom to lose. They don't care, bro. They don't care if you can't even stand up. They'll arrest you and put you in prison. You cannot do what y'all are doing, and I have their legal names. I have enough information on here to show the attorney. So just let me deal with it, and let's keep collecting our evidence, right? Because I'm not here for that. So I don't want to hear about it again from nobody. None of them. I'm not talking to them, and we do not bring it up. Let me do what I'm doing. I come on this show to help the public. I'm out here. I've been Batman for 2 years out here. We've got more than enough action down here. We don't need to worry about theatrics from people who ain't never been about nothing and ain't never going to do nothing. Ever. All they're going to do is get online and type. So all they've done is bluff and take the cop out. Bro, I gave you all my location 8 million times.
Getting mad again.
I did everything. Those people, every time they take the cop out. We know what they're going to do, so let's get ahead. Come on. All you got to do is think. It don't make no sense. I did not go through all that I went through up there in Green Bay when I'm filing a lawsuit on the corrupt department for what they did, and they're probably going to have to pay me my $800 back for nothing so that people can sit here and keep repeating names. Nah. I don't know what y'all are talking about, bro. It's weird, man. Like I said, they're trying to trap me in my words. I don't need people assisting them with what they're doing. Okay? Those people are cowards. You back down and you lost. That's what it is. No surprise there. So, honey, just let me know that you understand fully And you get where I'm coming from? And that's why they do it. They do it because they want to try to drive a wedge between you and I. They want to try to mess up anything that's a blessing for me and good. That's why all it's been about, all they talk about and keep coming over here to type is trying to talk about my girlfriend, something I don't let nobody do. So again, what are you talking about? Nah, in my face, y'all didn't say none of that. Y'all wasn't talking about my girl, none of that. All that other stuff, I let you know what it is, the right way, respectfully. Come on, bro. You're not going to just get in front of me and then start trolling in reality. That's not going to get you nowhere. See, these people think they're cute. You understand? Nah, bro. You don't sit there and play with a real gangster and a monster
Come on,
and the
rage
mob.
up now.
Nobody does that. So like I said, we all know what it is. I'm the mob, literally. Okay? And you have people who they want to pretend. You have people who they want to play games because their goal is to get me in trouble, get me locked up and put in prison. And that's why we don't do any talking on this side. None. Loose lips sink ships, right, Christina? So let's follow that. We don't got to do no talking. Let them talk. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not worried about anybody. Like, bro, I spread love and positivity every day. I'm with God. I just did a full show explaining this. That's the whole thing. They'll stay stuck on what they're stuck on, right? And then whatever they talk about, right, they'll try to just act like you're a part of it. Yeah, nah, it doesn't work like that. You're literally just typing random stuff that's incoherent, babbling and rambling. That's what they do. They ramble. They're just looking for a way to drag somebody down who's above them. That's all. You understand? Like I said, you don't get tough with people like that. You don't sit there and say, why I oughta. You don't do that. You get smart and you talk to them super nice and diplomatic, and you win with kindness.
I have to step in here and say that's one of the most pussy things I've ever heard in my life. Negative 43 TV. I will shut up once again. He's raging. Well, not so much now, but you know.
You win with cowards, right? With upset, common sense with what they did and what I went through. That's going to not work. We're not going to get anywhere like that. I can't have that. So like I said, I made it crystal clear now. So this is the last time I'm going to say it because I done asked 8 million times and everybody's acting like they can't hear. So no, I have every right to feel how I do. I'm sick of it. Do not bring up them names. Do not bring up YouTube to me. I don't care who you are. I'm tired of hearing it. Okay? I'm a grown man. What I do is real. And it's that simple. I've been Batman for 2 years. I do the real thing. I'm the real Batman. We got enough to worry about. I got bigger fish to fry. Real talk. Bro, I come up against people way worse than that. You know what I mean? The cyber criminals, that's nothing. That's easy. They're going to get held accountable in a court of law. They go to prison. They have no voice. The end. Now say something. Now type something. What are you typing for? See my point? What the hell is you typing for if you banned from a program? Like, that's a felony, dude. Nah, this is a business. I tell you to leave my business, you have to leave. See? No, you're not above the law. Some people just can't think. And that's exactly why you watch me succeed every day. How's it going over there, sister? Let me rub it in a little. How you coping with my success? Because you really, really hell-bent on me and my success. I ain't worried about you at all. Hold up.
Okay, there's a chance for me to sneak in here. I'm observing theater etiquette right now because he was really, really snapping off. He's not doing that so much now. He seems to be calming down, and I am totally expecting the circle of infinite entertainment to visit us any moment now.
And no, honey, you're definitely involved in a part of the lawsuits. You're going to help me with everything, right? But I'm just asking out of respect. That's the only thing I'm asking.
Oh, yeah. And in those emails, remind him that we are, in fact, diverted all of his donations, and it's a sizable amount of money.
Just don't say names. Don't talk about it. There's nothing.
The view suppression we leave to YouTube.
We need to talk about. Don't talk to them, fool. I don't know none of those people, bro. Those people don't exist in my life, in my world. Never have, never will, and never been a part of this program. This program has 0 games on it. This is a very serious program. I'm a very serious man. People all know what it is. So I'm just saying, stop trying to let me come into something that's good and beautiful and mess it up. Stop taking bait. You got to learn. Everybody's got to learn how it works. There's no need for that. We good. We making money. Like I said, that next check is like around $155, bro. I'm a boss. We doing it. Thank you, honey. All credit to my wonderful girlfriend, Christina, and all credit to everybody who helped. But as far as them other people, even if you donate, that don't mean nothing to me, bro. We ain't cool. I'm sitting here trying to talk business, and you're sitting there acting like it's a game, bro. This is a business. Like, you either want to help me expand or you don't. You know, right now TJ's asking me this and that. I told him the same thing.
Maybe he did. It's not been my experience.
I don't tell nobody information about me. He's saying, oh, I'll send the money for this and that. Okay, then send the money. Either send the money, or I guess he's going to get a ticket. I don't know if he's saying he's going to try to send some other money. I got to see it in action. That's all. I'll believe it when I see it. I have to see him actually do that, because I've never seen him do something like that. That would mean a lot, but I've just never seen it. He sent $8 in total, 5 and 3. That's not much, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I appreciate anything. I'm grateful, but I'm just saying, you know, you're talking about something that's a little more major scale, and we can put it together right now. Like, as soon as today's done, basically, as soon as we get into tomorrow, everything should be rolling.
Hello to that guy.
We set. See, that's the thing. I made it. I made it through everything, all the obstacles. I made it through all the, you know what, fair. Made it through everything the devil had for me. And that's all I'm saying. We got to be smart, and we got to approach things the right way and be smart. You got to start outsmarting the devil. The devil's always trying to move on me and move on us, so let's get smart. Feel me? I'm never trying to get on anybody or say anything negative or bad or be mean. I'm trying to wake people up. And I don't have patience when I got people trying to come for me in weird ways. You know, so y'all got to understand I'm a human being. That affects people. No. If I sound like I'm tense, it's because I am, because I'm trying to get something done. I'm not going to let the enemy win. The enemy doesn't have any power. I took their power. So I'm for sure not going to tolerate anybody giving them their power back when they didn't have any to begin with. Man, that's silly. I run these streets, boy. Real talk. Y'all better get used to it and understand, bro. You already know you're talking to an aggressive real man, a gangster. Ain't no one can ever come in between us. We united front. Thank you. That's what I want to hear, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, even if I get
Yep, that's true, CIA. He said, dude, as long as he felt safe.
upset, even if you did something wrong, like upset. I mean, I'm letting you know right now, that's common sense. So just because I get upset doesn't mean I don't still love you. Doesn't mean that we're not still good, but that's where love comes into play. You can't let fear get stronger than love. Love has to be stronger than fear. Feel me? That's the same thing with TJ. Just because I get into it with people and I let people know what it is, I'm standing on business. That doesn't mean I don't still got love for you. That's why I still give people second, third, millennium, million chances. You know, I still try with TJ. I try with everybody. I'm used to dealing with every walk of life. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, we got to keep on pushing and doing what we do. You feel me? It's just that simple. So, you know, we need to do what we do. We need to keep winning. We need to keep winning, and we need to keep on moving forward. So at the end of the day, let's keep doing us. Let's keep winning, right? Let's keep on keeping it 100 in the South out. And thank you, honey, for understanding. You know, it has nothing to do with you. It's not personal. It's just something that is very important to me. I'm not holding on to anything. I'm not upset about anything, but I'm not going to have people get on their computer and start trying to play games with me when it's illegal and people could just do their job. I'm going to continue to shine this spotlight publicly on the people who refuse to do their job. When you can see what's happening in front of you for almost 20 years, and you see these people are not doing anything but sitting somewhere, and they're devoted. I'm talking, they're paying each other little amounts of money, their little addict drug money. These are illegal criminals, and they're sitting there trying to dismantle a grown man's business that he literally survived something that was unsurvivable that they did.
And that's your business? Oh, well, okay.
When they made their phone call to Seton, that makes sense. And they're trying to still talk to that man, funny style, behind a computer as a coward. Bro, y'all have no shame, bro. Y'all got to get out of here, man. Nobody takes you seriously. They're not going to take you seriously when we get into the courtroom and and the judge is reading your sentencing. Nobody takes these people serious. So I'm just saying, are we really going to play these games, or are we going to start growing up and getting real with ourselves? These are people that have nothing to do with me, my life, my show, nothing. I run my show for me. I run my life for me. I do what I want to do, and what I say goes. Whoever I want with me is going to be with me. The way I run my ship, I run a tight ship. And that's just what it is. Because
you have no discipline.
Have value. You understand? never have to worry about anything. I understand that you're going through hell. I understand that you're a little bit more naive than me, probably a lot. You're a lot more innocent, right? And I'm innocent, don't get me wrong, but I've been through enough in this world of crazy, insane stuff to know how criminals think and know how evil people think to an extent. I ain't evil, but I understand because I've been dealing with them forever. You know, so that's why I say just let me deal with the evil. You know, that's Batman's job. I'm Batman. Let me deal with the evil. You deal with the good stuff, the happiness. You know, you bring the happiness and the de-stressing. That's your job. Your responsibility that you're doing of your own accord because you want to. Nobody's making you, right? You love me. You want to help me have a better day and get through these things and keep me uplifted and my spirits high and keep me motivated and help me when I feel horrible. You understand? When people are trying to come for me, if they're saying something coming at me, right, whether it's verbal or whatever, you're supposed to help me through that. So that's what I need you to do. Other than that, I don't need no one to do nothing. Let me handle the evil stuff. I got that. You understand? I got that on lock. I know exactly what I'm doing. So that's about it. Other than that, the business is going great, man. Business is going great. I'm not on here begging like Jamil nuts. They got Jamila still over there begging, saying there's nothing wrong with begging, but she's still begging the people who are part of the Red Triangle.
Again, I'd like to thank Jamila for the voodoo salt that got sprinkled on your food during that lunch with Money Mike. Let's go on with this.
Let me say this about lies and saying that these people who are members of an illegal underground organization, that they have money, okay, when they literally stole inheritances, right? Or they were sitting there waiting maliciously on their own people to you know what, so they could get the money. This came out of Jamila's mouth, right? Straight out her mouth. And she still turns around and takes money from that person. What do you call that, honey? Let me type it for you, what you call that.
Well, what do you call it? Negative 43 TV.
You ever heard of this term?
After the hour.
You know what money? Like having to deal with like the diamonds in Africa, like that movie was about with Leonardo DiCaprio. That was a pretty good movie, by the way.
There are still Fuddruckers open? I didn't know.
There you go. She knew. Yep. So, see, that's what Jamila is taking right now. She's a witch. She has denounced the name of God in front of everyone. And I just want to continue here for a minute because this is really important for people to hear. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm saying, of course, it's going to get me upset when it regards me. And I've been fighting for my life for 4 or 5 years and unable to breathe. You know, come on. I'm just asking for respect. That's all. You know what I mean? So thank you for that, honey. Everybody else, I mean, it is what it is, bro. If you people on here want to say something wrong to me, like, I mean, I'll forgive, but I'm not going to forget.
Well, let's forget theater etiquette. I don't think I can keep my mouth shut.
And you're not going to
anymore
make it a habit of doing it over and over. If you have something to say, anybody on the internet, like I said, I'm more than willing to do interviews. Christina has printed out and made an actual itinerary, okay, for interviews, but it will not be regarding people who are in the Red Triangles.
She did? She did. Oh, God. He's gone. It's not just an old Bad Company song anymore.
Red Triangles know what it is, honey. The Red Triangles ain't going to come within 5,000 miles.
52 of them. That's good. I went to one a couple different times. We had one in Columbus, and I liked it.
Of me. Okay? That little stunt they pulled was dumb on their part and was a fluke. Okay? And like I said, their intentions, they made it perfectly clear. Homeboy came, walked up, was scared and terrified of me, right? So that means they're admitting that they paid him to do whatever towards me, and he realized he wasn't capable of that. And the troll that lives under a bridge had to pay for my meal, gave me cash out his pocket on his own accord. I didn't ask him for anything and said, literally, I don't want your money.
Bullshit. And again, I'd like to remind you that he outed all of it. We know exactly where this park was. We knew, and now we know even better. We have a full surveillance on it. Now, you were within a foot of the enemy, and all you did was stare at your shoes. You a putty bee.
Right? And this is facts. And he put some money in the Cash App. So, yeah, that sounds...
Well, if it was an itinerary, it would be a schedule of interviews probably over several days.
That's about right. If you come down to the valley trying to play with a gangster and play with Tyrese Sneed, you're probably just going to walk away with a frowny face and lose. But I can tell you what you're not going to do. You're not going to win. I can guarantee that. Feel me? So, like I said, the thing is, when you do that, what they're doing is they're looking for a
Good question. I don't know if there is any footage or any audio of that.
reaction, honey, because they know I have complete leverage and power and I own them and I have their freedom in the palm of my hand and own their freedom, right? So they know that I already got them on prison sentence. So they're trying to send agents. Now, keep in mind, that's a felony across state lines. If you send someone, even if they're within the state.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is time to close out the Smoke 'em if you got 'em. There may be one more, there may not be one more, but we're overdue for a visit from Schizo the Cat. He's as radioactive as ever, and he's switched over to Blotter lately.
State living, it's still a felony because you're across state lines and you're the one putting a battery in their back. My dad was a lawyer. I can represent myself and win this case in my sleep. I don't even need an attorney, honey. Okay, I can literally break all of this down verbally.
Here he goes.
For people to understand the court so quick that they will be like, wow, this dude is smarter than any attorney we've ever seen walk in this courtroom. Okay, I'm already a better attorney than anyone. I don't need a law degree to do what I do. I can represent myself and create a whole law career off of that. I promise you. People will be like calling me like, bro, I want you to represent me. You better than my attorney. That's what people don't get. I got power through the gift of gab. I got natural inherent power. I don't need degrees. I don't need all your certifications because I'm just special. I'm just better than these people. That's the truth. Nah.
Oh, you're special. You're the kind of special that usually involves bicycle helmets.
I've got everything. I got all the evidence. I got grounds and the
Not to mention short buses.
evidence will never stop because they're obsessed and they're triggered and pressed, right? And I don't think it's a game. I never thought it was a game. I told these people back off. Don't play with me. Leave me alone, right? So this is the same thing they did.
Yeah, I ran what RTS had edited last week. I don't know if that's all of it or not.
Back in the day when I went through what I went through, and they have the audacity to still go on the internet and try to rewrite history. No, that's not what happened. If you want to reshape my story, say it to my face. And if you say it to my face now, I'm not going to react. I'm just going to respond. And I'm not going to go through that because that makes no sense. Nobody gets in front of you and just talk smack to talk smack. No one plays with.
Oh, it's good too. It's well worth your time. Believe me.
Like that. So like I said, these people are a joke. Like you said, yes, they're fans, but I don't want them brought up or mentioned.
Nobody stares at the ground like a gutless prick better than Tywee.
Let's worry about getting new fans. Okay, this is what I want you to focus on, me, honey. The dude, I just met him, great guy, super nice. He just gave me a taco about as big as my arm of eggs, beans. I got half of it in here for later. This dude went out of his way. He hooked me up with the taco, gave me a free Coca-Cola, free meal, and said, you can film my business. Let's worry about those connections.
God, I can't even think of a joke at this point. It's like it froze my brain.
Let's bring up and talk about those names and the people that are actually out here in my life. If they're not in my life, let me deal with that because there's a reason that they're not in my life. That's all. There's a reason why if I say, hey, yo, you don't come near me, it means you don't come near me. What they're trying to do is they know I've already told them to back off and leave me alone. The law is not being applied as it should, so they're trying to take advantage of that. Meaning what? That they have corrupt ties and they're working with corruption. I make a living standing against corruption. You understand? That's the only way. And if they're just doing it by themselves, well, then they're really slow. These people.
And only King Cobra can make eating a taco look like he's eating an apple. That's true, too.
You have to understand, honey. I have complete 100% proof that these people have corrupt connections to Akron PD.
Akron!
Okay? It's already proven. You all proved it with the videos you put out. Keep doing that. You're not very smart. So I know that they have corrupt connections to Green Bay PD, which I'm filing a lawsuit on for what they did towards me, which was complete lying, misquoting, breaking the law, using things and creating.
We have no connection to the Green Bay Police Department. We are a federal agency.
Things that weren't even there, that were misquoted from months ago. That was me defending myself, standing up for myself, defending myself. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not against the law. And they were using things that weren't even court admissible, honey. Like, yeah, it may not be illegal to record someone in that state, but I wasn't made aware of it, so it should be illegal, number one. And then number two, it's still not court evidence. It's not court admissible.
You were in public, so no permission was needed.
So you tried to pass something that you knew what you were doing was illegal, and the two that you sent out there to try to play games with me, they played a recording and said, is this you? And I said, I'm not shook, so what's up? I'm not scared. And he's like, well, why would you be? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Look at what you just played. I sold him to his face. You're trying to set me up. Then the same corrupt one sat there and in my face. He's 3 feet tall with glasses because he's a narcissist. And he's talking about whatever you doing. It's
Oh, and by the way, the description of this video is 3 words. Talk is cheap.
not working. I said, you want to see the bank account?
Okay.
Because it's working. I didn't take what they brought to me. I stood up to them fools. They a joke. That's why I make a living standing up against corruption. Most of Green Bay PD now, the cool ones, they respect me, and I bet you anything they have to watch my channel. And if I go up there and promote, they're gonna remember me, and they're gonna say, hey man, all them incidents we had, all them, I mean, basically it was almost like it was literally every time I was coming up against everybody by myself in the street. So we had several different instances, okay? And some of them are on camera. I have them. I have the videos somewhere in the channels. So they're going to remember me and say, oh, yo, it's Tyree. Yo, like, what's up? Like,
I'm sure there's somebody in Sneedville that knows those dates for certain. Thank you very much for that, CIA. And of course, William Glory Hole is a legend, the absolute master of the FOIA.
they respect me now. Do you get what I'm saying? And I know because the last time we talked, they listened to me and they didn't let this person lie on me, right, to try to get me locked up for things that I wasn't doing and didn't do. I'm literally just sitting there. So these people have made careers and habits off of trying to lie on me and trying to cause me trouble because they just want me to disappear. It don't work like that, and I don't play like that. You understand? So it's like, nah, bro, it's not a game with me, bro. These people came for me. They want to play these games. Cool. I'm going to respond with my success. That's what takes self-control. That's the hardest thing to do, to respond with
Yes, he does, Sheriff. Yes, he does.
success. And that's what I'm doing. So every day that I'm succeeding, I'm winning. Starting to get my drift now, honey, and everybody? No. People got to understand what it is, man. I'm destroying them, bro. Like Pac said, the right way. Every time I speak, I want the truth to come out. I'm Tupac, bro. I'm resurrected already. I'm doing the real thing. I have these people so wound up and so triggered and pressed, and I just made another check for almost $155.
That you won't get until May 21st through May 26th. In that 5-day window, you will get paid. Until then, you're not just broke, you're fucking broke. Negative 43 TV, 32 minutes after the hour.
Coming on the 21st to the 26th, I get paid, I get money. I do what I do, and I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing everything right. We not broke, we just
That's where my mind went sticky.
trying to get to our checks. We're trying to create everything and expand. With PJ, I'm going to talk to him. We're going to try to get things straight. He's trying to work with me, it seems. I'm going to give him a chance every time and see if he'll deliver. You know, if he doesn't, I mean, I'm just upset. I'm not mad at you. It's not like I'm against you. Still got love for you. I'm just frustrated trying to figure it out, you know? So he's saying he wants to help me, honey, with everything. I'm talking about like cost for everything, talking about he wants to help me with a bus ticket. So maybe he can do that, and we're going to find out, because now I'm ready. After basically today and tomorrow, I'm ready to go on that. So maybe I'll end up heading to Austin and trying that out and see what's up. Maybe we could try to do the bet.
I'll read it for the listeners. Money Mike, he is such a liar, saying, I forced him to get something cheap. I just wanted to make sure he didn't try to order the most expensive thing there. Did he call you a cheapskate?
Man, thing up there, and it would be nothing but content, right? And like I said, I just need money. I need more money and more resources. I should be getting a little bit going, but it ain't near enough to do anything with. You know what I mean? I got to pay for food. I got to pay, especially when I'm traveling, I got to pay for everything that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just about whatever we do every day, honey. I just want to make sure that it's productive.
I think he actually is sucking dick at this point. He's pretty damn far down there.
Okay. I want to make sure that nobody's testing my patience, because these people have done 8 million simulations every day running a narc, you know what, program on me. Yeah, that's prison time, bro. That's literally life in prison. You can't do that.
Now, that's one thing that started an argument between him and TJ, because TJ asked him, like, how do you figure that anybody's going to do life in prison for any of those?
So don't worry about them. They're going to go to prison. Let's worry about us now and the fact that we're out here free, and let's enjoy our beautiful life, because they so upset, they crashing out, and they're throwing it all away over little old me and the fact I have a beautiful life.
Eating tacos? You bet. That's why he went to protective custody. He just rimmed one inmate too many.
And what other people do will never affect me. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to let evil people affect me, and what they want from me, they're not going to get. I don't let them have their will. God dictates this reality, and he continues to show you.
Oh man, describe games. We want to know.
That's why you're miserable, suffering, unhappy every day, sick, disgusting. Can't even look in the mirror because you're seeing literally Frodo the Hobbit every time. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, y'all need, what you need to do is here. What we do is we crack jokes. We don't have to say names and speak. Let me crack my jokes and just laugh with me.
You don't crack jokes, you simply crack. See the difference there.
Check this out. What y'all need to do is get all those fools together into red triangles and try out for the next Lord of the Rings set. Okay, because I'm sure they're going to make another Lord of the Rings, real talk, and all of y'all look like hobbits, so I'm pretty sure you'll fit the
red triangles, there you go, upper right-hand corner.
Type for the Hobbit for the movie. I think y'all could.
Of course, he won't see it now, but he'll see it later.
Get a movie role, dog. I'm not even playing. I'm 100% serious, bro.
A movie role?
Like, people don't get how sick with it I am, bro. I'm damn near sadistic, bro. I'm a monster. Remember, I'm sick. You're sick. You're messed up. Yeah, I am. These people made me like this, bro. Oh, I get a kick out of it. You understand? I'm just not going to go back and forth with people that make me sick and I don't respect. Tell me, listen, homie, I'm running my business every day. That's winning. There's nothing for us to say to each other. I'm already rubbing it in your face. Every day that I do this, I'm winning. Every day I do a successful show, I'm winning. Every day I keep it positive, I'm winning. Every day I'm making more money, I'm winning. That's the mentality that people need to have, and that's why I'm a role model for the youth and everyone, because it's the hardest thing to do is biting your tongue and saying, hey, listen, and I literally just bit mine because that's why it's called that.
It's because you wouldn't say shit if you had a mouthful of it. As the old saying goes, you bite your tongue because you are completely timid. You bite your tongue because you can't even make eye contact with anybody that's even talking directly to you. You soft, B.
Because you go through the stress of it, right? Because it's a hard thing to do. The hardest thing to do is keep you cool, but I'm going to tell you what, it pays off, man. And it's the only option. That's what people understand. It's kind of like when people say, oh, well, I'm going to get self-defense. Self-defense doesn't exist. It's a lie made by the corrupt injustice system that's designed to trap you. Okay, let me check your messages. Hold on.
Checking messages. He may not delete this one. He seems to be calming down somewhat. Okay, let's go ahead and check for the circle of mouth. Oh, there it is. Didn't have to go very far at all.
A lot of stuff to take in at once. Hold on.
Only to go directly back into silence. So entertaining. I don't understand why in reality right now, YouTube says you have 8 people.
I wouldn't worry about the TJ thing, honey. Like
right now you have 8,000 people watching, except you don't. It's fun like that.
Like I said, no, you're not overstepping anything ever. It's not about that, but it's just that just let me deal with TJ. Like I got all that, you know, there's no specifics because we don't even know what's going to happen, you know, but everything else that you're saying is 100% true. And that's all I'm asking and trying to get you to understand. I mean, this is the way it works. A real man teaches his woman.
Oh,
the thing that people don't get with me, I mean, you call me what you want. You want to call me a mean, stiff, whatever, that's fine. But I run a tight ship because I was raised by my father. And nonetheless, this is the man that...
Ladies and gentlemen, a new arrival in Sneedville. Will you please welcome John Lavelle, or John Lovell. I hope I got it right one of the 2 times. Welcome to Sneedville.
Christina fell in love with and loves for a reason, because I am who I am. I'm never trying to be mean to you, honey. I'm trying to give tough love because that's the only real love in the world. That's the love that I know and is true love to me. Meaning that I'm never going to give, it's not just tough love. I'm telling you the reality. So
no, it's not Raleigh-bodied. We're actually blocking his real views, and we're also redirecting his donations. He actually gets a lot of money, but he doesn't get a lot of money at all because we redirect it to various church organizations.
So if we want to call that tough love, that's fine. But I'm just...
The order of action is exactly that.
Trying to teach you something that's going to help you. And that's the thing, is the world doesn't understand that a lot, because most of the women, they settle in their relationship with dudes who aren't men, and they're not going to teach you anything because they don't have enough life experience. I've been all over the country. I've been in the street. I've been in jail. I've been in shelters. I've been in places worse than prisons. I've been on blocks where like tons of crazy stuff is happening, worse than Iraq and Afghanistan.
Bullshit. Just plain garbage. But you know who isn't bullshit? Mr. Smith. He is here and he is in Chicago on his way home from an interview out west. I hope it went well.
I've been in the real thing here in America. I know everything about life. And all I'm saying is, allow me to teach you, which I know we're not going to have an issue with. You'll let me. And that's part of why you're my woman and meant for me, because you're willing to listen and let me do it. I'm not trying to be the boss of you. I am not trying to be in control. I'm not trying to run anything.
Oh, dear John, if you're asking me, I don't know. I just know it's considered to be a bizarre religion with weird underwear.
With money, I would like to work.
And the Osmonds. Can't forget the Osmonds.
Together, and I would like you to give me.
No matter how much we would like to.
The control of your own accord because you love me, right? And say, I want to let you be in control somewhat or whatever, or almost completely, because I know that you're not going to steer me wrong. And then the way that works is you let me show you that I'm not going to steer you wrong. That even if I make a mistake, I mean, like money, you can make mistakes. I may make mistakes, but I'm going to make up for them.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Would you describe the way you live right now as poverty? I certainly would. Kenny P is here. Please warmly welcome.
You feel me? Let's put it like this, right? And this is metaphorically with money, but this is in life period. Let's say I make a mistake. Let's say I lose $500 doing something dumb. You know the type of person I am? And this is the honest truth. I would go out my way to figure out how to make me $1,000 after that, and turn around and give you a big teddy bear with the flowers in a vase and go the whole way.
Well, being one myself, although non-practicing, it's the mother of Jesus. That's why.
And get you some cookies, you know, and get you a little lamb chop doll like we talked about that I know you'll like. That's the type of person.
Okay, that was a slight little lie. I am of that religion, just by extension, because my wife is, and my daughter is as well. I'm the odd man out here.
I am. If I mess up or I make a mistake, I'm going to make up for it, and I'm going to make it way better after. That's what people don't do, and that's
all right. That's enough religion for right now.
That's why so many relationships fail. We all make mistakes. We all do things wrong with money. We all do things wrong, period. It's not about getting on each other or blame. That's why these people, when they're immature and they're trying to blame their partner or blame a grown person, it's never going to work because you're dealing with an adult. Blame,
Very
the
nice,
minute you
Mike.
get over a certain age, doesn't enter the equation. You're an adult. This is common sense stuff. So, like I said, don't ever take the way that I'm talking or saying anything wrong. And I really try my best to always talk to you with the utmost kindness, because I want to be gentle with you, because I understand that's what's required, and I care, because that's the way I look at you and the way you deserve to be treated in my eyes. Not because anyone's telling me, not because the world, because that's what I feel you deserve. So I'm just saying, when you deal with me, you don't get a fake guy. I'm never going to be in a fake marriage or a fake arrangement or a fake relationship where I'm just around someone like you.
You said yourself a couple of weeks ago something I've been saying for a very long time. You are so lost in your delusions that Tyrese Sneed no longer exists as a person. It's true.
These actors, like, they got their girlfriend screaming at the top of their lungs at the NBA game. There was this actor, the one who played Home Alone, honey. He's got his like Asian girlfriend with him. She's yelling at the top of her lungs in the NBA game, and he's embarrassed and won't say nothing to her.
What?
Like, I would have checked her. I would have checked her quick. I would have said, like, you need to sit down and calm down.
And stop cheering for me. Go fuck yourself. I know it's not witty, but sometimes I just have to say it.
You know, and I wouldn't even done that. I would have been yelling with her, because that's my girlfriend. You think if Christina goes to a game and, like, let's say she's one, like, we all watch movies.
Well, when I said that there would be no more religion, I meant that.
Differently. We watch basketball games differently. If Christina wants to drink alcohol and a beer and she's yelling and going, oh, I'm not going to sit there like him and be cynical and in a tight, you know what, and a scrub and be like, honey, you need to calm down. The truth is, I wouldn't do that. The truth is, I would stand up and yell and scream with her and say, yeah, you know, go whatever team that I can't stand, but I'm sitting here pretending because, you know, I'm going to do this for my girlfriend. I can't stand the NBA, right? But I'm going to do that for you because I love you. You understand? So my whole point is, like, everything that we do, it has to be done the right way. You feel me? Everything that we do has to be positive and has to be done exactly the right way. You feel me? And that's all I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm going to keep you updated on everything these people do. Like I said, they do their gang stalking stuff. They're doing it right now. They do the same thing every single time. But when you don't give them an excuse And when you're following the law, when you're doing everything.
When I said no religion, I meant no religion. Okay? I meant no religion. You had present, I meant no religion. Negative 43 TV.
Right that you're supposed to do, they can't move, they can't do anything. And hopefully most people are on my side and just want to support me and ain't going to listen to some people on the internet who are hating because it ain't up to them. That's the game I don't play. That's why it's stress that I don't need, because that's just weird. I ain't got time for that. There ain't nothing nobody can tell me or do with me, because I do everything right. I follow the law. I got a right to speak. I got a right to do my show, and I'm going to do it. Right? So, like I said, at the end of the day,
like I said, my wife is Catholic. My daughter is Catholic. I'm not. I took that fucking personally. You can bet on it. And that's why we don't talk about religion. You don't talk about religion or politics in polite company. At least that's the way that used to go. It's another subject that there's almost no agreement on.
My whole point is a real man, which you actually have, that pretty much don't exist no more. Some of them exist, but they're far and few, and they're hard to find because they're usually in businesses. Like, I think the dude I talked to that hooked me up with the taco, to me, that's a real man. See, he's got a business. It ain't about him having a business. I could tell by his demeanor. He went out of his way to help me. He didn't have to do that. That's what I do for people, is it not, honey? So see, I'm just trying to explain the difference is that, you get people, women, so-called women, sign up with people who aren't men. You're a real woman. You're signing up with a real man that's meant for you. I mean, you literally look like Catwoman to the T. I'm Batman and look like Batman. I have a picture. Check this out. Watch this real quick. I'm going to show you us in the future. Hold on.
Oh boy, this could be good. Negative 43 TV is going to show us him and Christina in the future. Oh my goodness gracious mercy me. 47 minutes after the hour. 13 minutes until the top of the next hour. Oh,
and there you go. There you are.
Oh, fuck no.
So don't tell me, people, about fate or destiny or how you're going to alter my destiny. When I can take one look at that damn picture.
That's absolutely right,
and
CIA.
I can see that
the Church of Sartan is what is up around here. Not to mention the Church of the Irredeemer. We talk about that quite often. Boy, that's mature, isn't it? Holy shit.
It's me and her. It looks identical to my girlfriend. I've been saying since day one, I recognized a long time ago, I said, she's Catwoman. I told her straight.
We are away from, we are apart from all of that. We're apart from pretty much the outside world because everybody needs a place they can go and totally relax and be themselves.
Straight up, I said, you're literally Catwoman. She don't know it yet. She hasn't completely gone through her entire rebirth, I don't think, or she has, but she doesn't understand it yet.
And it's what makes this entire thing work. It is.
Catwoman, y'all. Y'all don't get it. She looked just like the picture. She's a lot more beautiful. And honey, you can let me know, please, if I can take one of your pictures. We can pick one, and I can use it as my icon sometimes, like the one that I do.
As well it should be, Sheriff.
Because I would like to show you off because I love you and I'm very proud that you're mine, right? And that's just being a normal person. That's a normal relationship. Everything we do, I want people to stop acting like we're asking someone for permission. We do what the hell we want to do.
Oh boy, I believe myself to be in need of something to drink. I'll be right back. Negative 43 TV.
We make these people move and get out of our way and say, move it.
Yes,
son.
he does,
and
doesn't he?
I do them like Foghorn Leghorn and look at them in the eye and say, I said, you look at me when I talk to you, boy. You understand? Used to be my dad's joke, right? So like I said, at the end of the day, Christina fell in love with a real man. And this real man is going to teach you about life and how things work. And that's what you're supposed to do. So to the rest of y'all who are in these relationships with these so-called women and the gender roles have been reversed, what the hell is you doing, cuzzy? Because most of you, I could tell you right now, who wears the pants for real? Is your girlfriend worried about you, or are you always sweating her and stressing her? Ask me that. The people who want to say something about me or judge me, if you got anything to say, he's this and that, blah, 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 he ain't got no real job. But meanwhile, you got some girl pulling the strings, pulling your puppet strings like you're Pinocchio. You run around the streets like, I'm a real boy. And she got you by the you-know-what, and you can't do nothing about it. I don't do that. But that doesn't mean that somebody's subservient to me. Christina, I'm always hold above me. You're supposed to have your woman above you. You're supposed to.
Because your woman is mommy. Your mommy will protect you from everything. That's why the Catwoman is in the foreground here, because this fucker, and again, he's going to have to go a long way to get those teeth. He's hiding behind her. Mr. Smith says she is totally Catwoman. She sprays piss on the wall and shreds the furniture. That's excellent. That's really fucking good, Mr. Smith. Small side story before we go back. My wife, Mrs. Baritone, got me something very, very special at the store. Yes, indeed. They finally started making zero sugar Starry. Oh boy, do I love me some Starry. I am about Starry the way that Jim Cornette is about Sprite.
To come first. She's supposed to be a prize. She's supposed to be a real queen. I hate that word. I don't even like that word. I'm not going to say queen. I don't like that king and queen thing. That's what that other group doing. It's mad corny. But I'm saying she's supposed to be more like your princess, right? You're supposed to treat her amazing because you love her. And if you don't have that inherent love for your woman, there's something wrong with you and you ain't no man. That's what people don't talk about. It's not bad for a man to be sensitive. That's why these people operate off shame and shame-based disorders and try to project onto me.
It is not a bad thing for a man to be sensitive. There is a line that does get crossed with, well, men and women, where sensitivity becomes a problem. Yeah, people walking on eggshells kind of a problem, or in your case, a gigantic gutless pussy kind of a problem.
You project all you want. I'm not going to listen to you because I ain't trying to be like you. That's why you're lonely as hell and don't have a significant other and you want to be a man and you're not. Feel me?
Yeah. That guy says king and queen is corny, but princess is okay.
I understand, honey. Yeah, I understand. It's okay to worry. It's okay to be there for me. You know, I'm like I said, you know, we already went over it. Is what it, all I'm asking is just, you know.
Last person that he had sex with that we know of is Jenny, although I think any sexual acts that he may have been involved in the last 3 years have been, I don't know, like business arrangements, shall I say.
We already went over it. Just don't bring up those names or anything regarding that. That's all I ask. Anything with TJ and all that, that's fine. TJ is not a part of the Red Triangles. Okay? TJ is supposed to be my friend from Austin. You don't have to ask about overstepping boundaries ever. Okay? I'm just saying with that one.
He never has to worry about overstepping boundaries with TJ. Oh man, is that a loaded statement or what? Negative 43 TV.
One little issue, that's all I ask. Anything else is cool. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's just small little things like that are personal to me. Like everything involves you and includes you. It's just the way I like to talk and structure conversations. It's all I can handle because of what these people have done towards me for years.
It's all I can handle.
But that's what it is. I mean, I can't change that. It's just called trauma. Feel me? So we want to heal my trauma and help me, and that's what you're here for to do. When you come down here, we're going on a healing journey, me and you on our own. You know, you got to understand when your man survives something that's unsurvivable. Your man is a walking miracle that I'm even breathing and talking and much less performing miracles and doing what I'm doing to help people, right? So at the end of the day, we got to have people who just
Yeah, I'm not surprised that he did not respond to you. I just the whole thing is just kind of weird.
Board with the same concept and want to back and support what I'm doing. You feel me? But thank you for worrying about me. That's what I want you to do, and that's what
I haven't watched Pinky and the Brain in years. It was great. I may have to watch some tonight. For that matter, I haven't watched any first season Ren and Stimpy in a long time. The first season was fantastic. The second season, not so much.
What you should be doing and need to do, and I'm just saying, I'm always treat you amazing. It ain't about words. It ain't about talking. It's understood already. We don't have to structure it all. Hold on. We don't have to talk about it all or structure it all in a conversation. We
pure class this one.
Just openly know what it is, right? So at the end of the day, we're going to continue to bring success. I'm going to continue to win as Batman. I'm going to continue to save the city and save the valley, right? And I'm about, just like you said, we want to make better connections. We want to make connections with good people, not have people from the past who I never was even cool with trying to hang on to us because they can't build anything without my energy. That's all that about. And I for sure don't respond to people trying to act like they're treating me some way, much less as a distance. Let's get real. None of you treated me anyway.
Oh, we've treated you so badly here in the last 4 or 5 years, but especially here in the last 3 weeks. We have messed your life up to a point that you just can't fathom because you can't fathom shit. Negative 43 TV, 5 minutes until top of the hour. I'm Rich Baritone.
In person, I didn't put up with anything for anyone because you know who I am. So you know what it is. Don't get on the internet and try to take advantage and pretend. Be yourself.
Do you know, I know you don't, what early 90s Nickelodeon cartoon that I thought was great? You're not going to believe it. I was a fan of the Powerpuff Girls. Yes, I was. Mojo Jojo is a great character. Made the whole show for me.
These people are a joke, man. Okay? So, yeah.
And then you had Johnny Bravo, which was pretty good.
Like I said, I don't care who it is. They ain't got to like me. You're going to respect me. It's just that simple. Other than that, with Christina, we will never have an issue, honey. And that's what I'm saying. Let's keep people out of it.
I've got to read it for the listeners from CIA Hole. This might actually be of some interest to you emailers out there. Christina should tell him that she thinks TJ is cute. Ooh, that'd make a great title, wouldn't it? And Ed, and Eddie. I liked that. My buddy, my best friend, loved it. Absolutely loved it. I liked it, but my buddy just man, he was all about it.
Fit for completely. I mean, I'm talking about close the door and seal the door with a whole lock system that protects us just like wherever we live, we're going to have fortresses we build. It's going to be like a fortress, okay, that nobody can get through.
Yeah, I missed on Animaniacs. I don't even know if my daughter watched it. Yeah, the reviews have been great, and it's one of those cartoons that is moving along with its generation, so people will be watching that quite some time.
We're going to be safe as hell. And let's close the door completely.
Oh man, Samurai Jack was just like art.
And say, we're not talking to none of those. We're not hearing nothing you saying. Forget that. I'm going to have a chat when I want. They got no business being over here.
Yeah, remakes of anything. Forget it. Remakes of anything, don't fucking do it. Better yet, here's an idea. Why don't you write something original? It's just an idea. Why don't you do something original and say, no, we will take this beloved intellectual property and ruin it. No. Show me you got some fucking talent and come up with something on your own. I don't think you can do it anymore.
They type in the chat, ignore them, and let me deal with them. That's it. And it's an easy fix, okay? So now that we got that clear, now it's easy for me to do what I'm doing, okay? But yeah, if people are not going to listen to me, clearly I'm going to get upset. That's common sense. You know what I mean? So like I said, let's keep me a happy customer and keep me cool and where
everything can last too long, and The Simpsons have lasted too long, I think, just for the sake of being on the air. I haven't watched them for, honestly, over 20 years. First 5 seasons were great, and then I just kind of slowly lost interest. And hey, look who's here. It's Bear Jubiz, we call him, Skip.
I can actually calm down and be cool and calm because they're trying to do this to my system intentionally so that I can try to heal. It's about peace and quiet.
Not a cartoon, but how about that celebrity death match, huh?
It's about being at peace. Okay? These people have tried for 24 hours a day.
I forgot all about Courage, and we actually mentions Courage the Cowardly Dog every now and again. That was a good show too.
For every day to try to not let me.
The early 90s into the mid 90s were just, it was good.
Heal.
It was good.
You don't control my healing. I don't know what you all are on, acting like y'all are serious. Y'all are on the internet hiding, bro. Y'all need to stop, bro. That's nonsense, man. I am not these other people. You got nothing for me over here. What is you talking about, homie? That's just crazy, man, that they really trying to act like they got a chance at doing the same thing to me that they pulled on other people. Yeah, like y'all didn't all get your karma already for that nonsense. Y'all are walking karma. I'm walking karma. You walk and get your karma.
No, actually, karma is our job here at the Double OA. We are called the Order of Action for a reason there, numbnuts.
I'm walking karma for you. Everything I'm doing, right, is about karma. I don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what it is. You know why I do all this training. You know everything happening in front of you. You know I ain't backing down. You know I don't take no losses. You know I don't run to anybody for my problems. Y'all already know what it is. I ain't got to.
Now, here's one that I started out liking and wound up not liking at fucking all was Moral Oral, done in the style of a early 60s Davy and Goliath kind of thing. In the first 3 or 4 episodes were, if you're sensitive about things that we just talked about, you don't want to watch it. But they had an episode where they, meaning the church, killed his dog. At that point, I was like, it's beyond any sort of taste. I'm out.
Spell it out. So like I said, miss me with the talking. We ain't got nothing to talk about, bro. Nah, you want to pretend? What's up? Feel me? That's what I'm saying. I'm the street, bro. I'm a real dude, bro. I'm not gonna play these games with nobody.
Super dark, and that was the tripping point when the congregation killed the dog. It's like, oh God, I think I'm out.
But people know what it is and know who's in power. With power comes responsibility. With power, you got to kind of watch what you say.
But the one thing I did get from Moral Oral was the song "No Children." Oh, that thing hits with some weight.
And fall back a little bit. You got to be calm. And isn't that what you would want? Nah, the way we're going to win, honey, is we're going to deck out whatever vehicles we have and get, if it's yours or new ones or whatever, with pillows and comfortable stuff, and put PS5s in there and everything.
The song is "No Children." It is by the Mountain Goats, and I am getting goosebumps just mentioning it to you. It's fantastic, and it's dark, but it's great song.
Have nice surroundings and a beautiful life. We're gonna have tons of money. We're gonna build tons of businesses. We're gonna run those businesses. You see what I'm saying? We're about to have a vacation that's gonna be like the vacation of a lifetime. Not just at the island. We're gonna go to the Riverwalk. We're gonna scope all that out and see if we want to live in San Antonio, which we're definitely probably gonna do. We're good. So they ain't good. They can't afford a hot dog, honey. It's just people who are miserable and upset. They don't deserve no shine.
And that is exactly how it ended. So it ended. It had a happy ending. Boy.
So there ain't no reason to give them any attention when that's what they're seeking. There are people in the world who go online to seek validation. I'm not in the business of giving them what they want. I can't stand them. They ain't never coming.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's a legendary show.
Near me. They can type all they want on here. Y'all are not about nothing. Y'all run your mouth behind a computer, and that's all you'll ever do. That's the fact, son. And I'm the truth. I'm not gonna let nobody lie on me or everything I worked for and everything I did. And if I defeated people, you're not gonna sit here and play games. Nah, bro.
You've defeated nobody. You've defeated nobody at all. And look at that. The Order of Action is one of the main reasons, if not the reason, that you've accomplished JFS. Yes, that's right. Jack fucking shit. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome to the show Scratch Luca. He's here live. He's here right now, 3 minutes after the hour on this Friday.
Like I said, out here, I'm king. That's all I care about. All that internet stuff, boy, I'm winning on the internet. Feel me? So that's all I really got to say, man. Like I said, let people do what they do. Let them stay unhappy and miserable. Let's build together. But like I said, I love my woman. I'm going to teach Christina everything that she needs to know and enlighten her. I'm going to make sure that she understands. You're with a revolutionary, honey. You're not just getting married to a regular slouch on the couch, a regular guy. You're marrying a revolutionary. You're marrying someone.
He's marrying no one, and boy, are you not. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Who's going to work with you and teach you how to not have any fear, right? Who's going to wake you up completely so you understand who you are. That's a big deal, because most so-called women, honey, right? Because you're an actual woman and they're not. Most of them aren't going to get this opportunity. You know why? Because they're scared. You know why a lot of women don't deal with me? It ain't because I'm not beautiful and good looking. They be doing double takes. Literally, like right now, one of them was doing a double take. They be looking at me 3 times, turning around. Who's that? Okay? It ain't about that. It's about the fact that they're all weak. And that's why they don't deal.
It was absolutely great. And I mentioned my best friend a few times. The way that I first met him was at work. I was driving what they called the mule. I delivered things to his department, and he was the forklift driver in charge of doing the orders. And on my left wrist, I had a Ren and Stimpy watch. Oh man, you're into Ren and Stimpy! And it was like, just like that, man. Sometimes it just happens. But yes, it was. I met him basically over a Ren and Stimpy watch. That was 30 plus years ago.
Deal with me, and I don't deal with them because I don't do weak.
Mimi Loves is here. New spelling, same very cool person. How are you? Please welcome.
You see my point? I do strong. If you were female and you're built weak, what business do I have talking to you? You see what I'm saying? I want a woman who's strong, and you are strong as hell. It don't mean you have to prove anything to me. You don't have to act tough. That's not strength. You don't have to do anything but be you and the woman you are. But you are extremely strong.
I will say one thing about Butters. Butters put some wind underneath the show's wings right when it needed it.
Mentally, you're extremely resilient, and you're just made for me in every way because you're truly righteous. You have a heart, and that's all I care about. You don't got to get in no boxing matches with nobody and win. You don't got to take on nobody for me. And that's what love is. See my point? People who don't love you.
Love is not getting into boxing rings. I'm telling you, as had the birthday party last month. I'm 64 years old now, and I've never heard anything even remotely like that.
That's why they put you in that fake competition and all that nonsense, because they play games about everything because they can't be mature and they don't take themselves seriously because they have no self-love. Or they love themselves malignantly because it ain't love. It's just this weird narcissist stuff. See my point?
No.
The fact is, at the end of the day, bro, my life's beautiful, man. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Billions in equity, mansion and estate, over 2,000 in jewelry. Like 4 bikes probably cost $200-300 for every single one. That cycle over 13.
Here's one from Red Pill that I'll read for the listeners. So I said Tyree's story is little Pinky had no brain because Ashes said Joey has a, quote, little pink dick, and he's a retard with no brain.
I put into. What are y'all talking about, bro? Everything I got costs more than
things that he needs to be reminded of as often as possible.
Anything y'all own, bro. I don't know what you're saying, man. Mineral rights, full royalties, man. On call that I pay over $100 every month. I'm a boss. Okay? People run their mouth. I own a website worth almost $2,000, right? And this is just the beginnings, the humble beginnings. That's nothing. I own billions in equity. I got buildings. I'm not joking. What are you talking about?
You're absolutely joking. You're absolutely joking. You do not have billions in equity. If you did, you would have found a way to. I don't even know how you would liquidate equity. I'm a simple man. I was just always more concerned with just paying rent, you know?
Like, no, if I want to show Christina, like, I'm going to trust Christina with everything. I'm going to show her everything.
What I'm saying is most times I do not pretend to know things that I don't know.
Right? Like
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Negative 43 TV.
See what's going on and assess everything, and we're going to continue to build our trust, and I'll show her everything. Yeah, she's going to know everything. She'll know, and I'll explain what I'm talking about. The fact is that I'm going to have everything where I need it the right way, right? Like I said, these people.
Yeah, that's my theory. Red screen. I think he just added a 0 at the end.
You don't get it, honey. I got resources, man. I got buildings that people don't even understand.
And here's Joe Packer II again.
And bro, don't even know, bro. You don't understand the capacity I operate at, man. I'm literally Batman, bro.
Okay, yeah. I thought I used the right word. I mean, damn.
Oh man, what I'm saying is I got resources to use as Batman.
Anyhow, that would be the process that would happen if you have billions of dollars of it. You'd be able to access some cash eventually, wouldn't you?
Man, that are going to help me where I have literal everything to build and build what I'm doing.
Ah, yes, negative 43 TV, a Negasonic middle-aged dickhead rocking down the Santa Cruz Hills. He's listening in his car. Oh my goodness, the radio dreams sort of coming true.
Just because I'm smart. Because I'm smart and people roll with me and people.
But unlike Tyree, I fully understand that this is a podcast and not a radio broadcast.
People love me. People like me. You understand? So like I said, these are all things that I'm going to share with you that I want you to be a part of. And like I'm saying, all I need.
Dude, something like that has to be going on at this point. He's He's not at the end of the rope so much as he's holding on to the last 2 or 3 fibers that he can somehow find a grip on. It's almost out of his hands entirely.
There's the budget and the money, and I'm launching the entire Batman thing full scale. See my point? You know, honey, it's always nothing but love here for you. Like I said, that's why I've exercised complete patience even while I'm having panic attacks. It doesn't mean that I'm mad at you. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that let's work on not giving me a hard time.
And Lobster says at that level, there would be multiple ways to borrow against it without liquidating anything. Thank you for that knowledge. How about it, Tyree? I know that you're live right now, but you're going to watch this later because you simply can't help yourself. Answer that question, Punk.
Let's work on helping me so that I can heal.
Yep.
See the point? The way I heal is I already got away from people like that and nonsense. Let's not bring me back to what I have to get away from. Because I'm telling you right now, whatever I have to do to get away from it, I'm going to do. You understand? So the only people I can talk to is people who understand I'm not going to bring that up to him because that's the only way I'm going to heal if I have time. Not just time, but I'm always away from that. You don't put yourself in toxic environments. This is common sense. I'm sorry. I'm a human being at the end of the day.
You are a toxic environment. You yourself are a toxic environment. There's no joke there, just facts.
I have to be respected as a human being. So that's all I'm asking. So as long as you respect that, we cool. But that's my only term and condition because that's about my health and my future and me being able to live my life. Okay? So that's not a game. So like I said, once we get everything solidified and we know what's what, we good to go. You feel me? Like I said, at the end of the day, man, you people will never catch up and you're watching the enigma in front of you. I already won. I'm not trying to open chats here. We may not open them at all ever again. I'm not trying.
Because you're that much of a vagina.
Trying to talk to none of you. As far as that one slouch dude, you need to quit lying. You need to quit trying to talk to me funny on here. I don't play like that, and you already know.
Indeed.
And you need to talk to the gangsters.
Scratch Lucas says, and I'll read it for the listeners, he owns multiple banks. This is his last chance bank account.
He is. I don't care what your preference is. I don't care what your problem is. I don't care that your appliance company failed, because that's what happened. Now, you didn't succeed, buddy. You've done everything to try to take this channel and business down, and you failed, and you just paid me $5. Just like Christina even knows how you get down. She said, all he does is suck up and kiss up. Right. That's you. So no, what you did right now is you basically groveled like y'all always do. So that means I won. I took your $5.
Okay, so now TJ groveled by giving him $5. Get him up in Austin, TJ. Get him up in Austin. You know what to do. Or then again, maybe you don't. Negative 43 TV. Hey, I didn't mean anything by that algorithm. I meant take him out for a milkshake.
$5 happily with a smile on my face. I want you to know that, and you ain't going to do nothing about it, boy.
Maybe even an apple fritter. Who knows? Anyway, that was... No, it wasn't. It's not what you thought it was. No.
I'm not your friend. Like I said, no, I play y'all every time you come around me because I know you're malicious and you're not for me. That fake stuff don't get very far with me.
Never, ever, ever give him anything.
I offered you an opportunity in reality. You want to do this Batman thing in West
Unless you're buying his confidence, of course.
Monroe, Louisiana, or in Louisiana, period. You want to sit there and play games about it?
From moment to moment, that can be appropriate.
No problem. Christina will have me out there in Louisiana. Okay? And guess what? You're a criminal. And I'm Batman. You understand? I ain't got to talk. I ain't got to run my mouth. I run the streets, bro.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you talking about, fool. You don't have any concept of reality. You want to act when you paranoid as hell and can't even walk to your local Walmart to get groceries.
You know, kids, I probably should spend some time with Mrs. Baritone sometime today, so I believe we are going to go until 45 minutes after the hour, another 31 minutes. You're on Negative 43 TV. I am, of course, Rich Baritone. Let's go on, shall we?
Boy, stop it. Your eyes look like two flying saucers. You look like a deer caught in headlights, boy. Think you country, too. Please stop it with the I'm country, because I deal with broken down boats that don't work and are all rusted and all the wood is all chipped and messed up, right? And being eaten away. What are you talking about, bro? You ain't country because you deal with some little guppy fish and put them in a tank. You talking the country, dog. My people invented the country. You said yourself, you said there ain't nothing more alpha than Tyree Sneed. You right about that, boy. You better get with the damn program. Straight up, you better be quiet and get to donating. You got more than $5. You be donating that slouch Coach Eli $200, $300. Boy, get your money up. Don't even donate here again if you can't get your money up. It ain't $5. You gonna pay me right. You got that? Now you need to donate about 500. You want me at least a couple of thousand, and I'm 100% serious. Now you want to send money to the Red Triangles? You're gonna go to prison for that, smart one. You support an illegal organization, bro. You ever gonna grow up and understand reality, boy? You understand? Like I said, enjoy the goldfish for right now because you're about to go to prison. I'm telling you straight up, you and every member of your little illegal gang and organization. You're a criminal enterprise underground and a sad one at that, a pathetic one that can't get nothing done. Don't come on here and try to act cute with me. You feel me? No, and when y'all donate, like I said, that's out of my control. Like people who donate, I told you, I don't care who it is. You send me money, that's money. You feel me? That's a whole different topic. And they're going to tell you the same thing in court. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro, I don't roll with you. I'm not your friend. Feel me? You walk up to me and you against me, I'm going to play you every time, sucker. I'm going to get the best of you and you're going to end up paying me. That's why if you notice, honey, I get the best of all of them, right? And they all end up paying me. Think about that. Every interaction we've had, they came down here trying to act tough. They keep saying they want to make me look like I'm some kind of coward. Listen, homie, how would that make sense when there's nothing I can do? All I can do is stand there and look at you. Because if I got everything going for me, that's why we already know reality. You ain't about everything you're saying doesn't even exist. You're not capable. There's nothing anyone can do to me. I'm divinely protected. I'm huge, big, like I'm strong as hell. I'm not afraid of nothing. What are you talking about, bro? No, why don't we just call it what it is? I'm not afraid of you, bro. That's like a teddy bear. You're like,
And you block. Now, I'll give a win on that to the first person that says mute. Because I was. And there it is. It's that guy. He is the winner so far, the only winner of the mute game today. You're on negative 43 TV. Congratulations, that guy. It's always a very prestigious thing. So, to get back to what I was saying, the stream has ended and we have just under 13 minutes of video to go. So at this point, that's about how far we're going to go. That should take us to about 40 minutes after the hour. Let's see how close I get.
that movie Ted. That's like a teddy bear walking up to me. Oh, yeah, I was sitting here. You're like Mickey. Oh, yeah, I came here to Tyree. You know, Disney runs the world, Tyree. And yeah, like, okay, I'm going to laugh in your face and keep it moving. That's it. Keep it shaking. And that's about it. Feel me? I'm going to do what I do. I don't care how y'all feel. Feel me? So at the end of the day, man, I don't care what you think. Oh, there they go with more gang stalking. I don't care what you talk about. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you tell yourself. I don't care about none of it.
No, he was forced to shower because he was stuck out in the rain. Oh boy, was Tyree stuck out in the rain.
Just give me my money, Ted. You feel me? That's about it. Yeah, now you all come online and play games with people that you know not to play. You play with people on here that you know not to play with. You know better. Act like it. What are you talking about? We ain't friends. We ain't playing no game together, bro. That's like trying to play Twister and hopscotch with me, and I don't want to play with you. I'm all right, bro. I don't play no hopscotch. You understand? Y'all know what it is with me, bro. Come on.
Hopscotch? Hopscotch. I could probably count on one hand the number of times that I have mentioned hopscotch since leaving the 6th grade. Elementary school went up to 6th grade in my day. And yes, we had hopscotch patterns on the asphalt, on the playground. Jesus, God, hopscotch. You can't be serious, but yet he is. That is so gangsta.
Come on, bro. You silly as hell, bro. I'm trying to get this Batman thing rolling in different states. I would love to do this in New Orleans. Them boys out there, all them boys from the same culture and group, they soft as hell, and all they do is get locked up and drink 40 ounces and think they tough.
Red, his teeth are... I thought his teeth were just gone. They're actually worse than I thought.
They ain't ready for no
Takes
Batman
doing.
out there. I'm telling you right now. Y'all boys think I'm playing? They act like they want me to prove a point. You know how easy it is to prove my point? Bro, I'll go out there in New Orleans and push my weight around in the street, literally. I'll do whatever the hell I want, especially concerning y'all.
On the streets of New Orleans, you would, I believe, piss your pants.
Any of you. I'm
Depending on where you're at, of course.
talking the roughest,
I don't know much about New Orleans, but RTS does.
toughest street dudes that caught all these cases and caught you-know-whats and did all this crazy stuff. You put them in front of me, they going to back down and run away. This is universal, bro.
That's worth reading for the listener. Sheriff Consent says, street hopscotch tour incoming.
I did. I'm an enforcer for real, bro. I did my thing all over the map, bro. I do my thing all over the world. You could send me to Africa to mine gold. You think them little fools that come, they pull up on cars and caravans and they literally try to ambush, you think they're going to do that with Batman? You really believe that?
He's going to, a gold miner? A gold miner. The only, I have heard tell of one gold miner in my life, and that would be Gary Player's father. He didn't own the mine, he worked there.
So you don't understand the concept of building a suit that's proof for everything, and the man his hands are so ridiculous that he can get out of anything and win against anyone and anything? Bro, that's what I'm looking at. Me and Christina going to be.
Money Mike comes through again. Here's another one. It's been a good show to be a listener, I must say. Tyree is so broke, he went to New Orleans hoping to find a French quarter. That is very high quality.
Africa mining gold. I'm going to be actually literally going on caravans moving around Africa. Maybe carrying gold that we got. I mean, we're talking about doing stuff that's really living life. I mean, that involves risk. I mean, you know, I'm not scared of nobody. It's called you be prepared and you win.
You're not scared of nobody, but you want assurances from TJ that you'll be safe in Austin. See how one does not go with the other? Of course you don't.
Okay, I don't do anything that's fake. I don't sit here and be fake. I'm the real deal. I don't take risks or put people in positions that I don't know they're going to get out of. I would never put Christine in a position where she's in anything except safety.
No, if she was real, however, you would embezzle every dime she had.
She ain't got to be with me for it.
No, you wouldn't. You're not smart enough to.
Let me do it. But I'll do the crazy stuff. Trust me. I don't know what people are talking about. Y'all got me messed up. My dad grew up in Africa, bro. My dad grew up in New England. This ain't far.
Your dad grew up in Africa and England. Boy, that's interesting. I don't honestly know where your father actually grew up. I'm assuming it's the Austin, Texas area. It had nothing to do with Africa, let alone England. You are such an embarrassment to your family. They really should put you away. And they're working on it.
From who I am. You feel me? No.
And like the old commercial said, and we're gonna hail.
Batman is a universal thing, bro. Everybody.
Yeah, that's an old commercial.
Everybody's fearing Batman already, but just wait till I get to all these different states and nations, bro. Yeah, Batman's gonna be, my name ain't gonna ring bells in Africa, bro. Y'all focused on the wrong mindsets, bro. In Africa, they gonna be tripping too. But them fools over there, they like to dance and stuff. They're a little bit too happy. Wait till they get a load of me. Straight up, they're a little bit too happy in the street. They ain't never seen no street dude. They don't realize how bad it is here in America. Now, America done created me out of chaos, man. I'm a monster. Trust me, y'all ain't got no answer for me. And please stop talking.
I've never heard that before. I have never, ever heard that before. Oh my goodness, this was ending up really strong, closing with great potential.
About what you gonna do. Because I don't care what you do, what you got, what you saying. All that stuff don't scare me, bro. Like, literally, I eat that stuff, bro, for breakfast, bro. Literally, bro, there's nothing you're going to do with me, bro. I'm immortal, bro. Do you understand me? I want you to hear me, bro. All you supposed street dudes, I don't care what you think you got or about. You ain't got nothing for me, boy. I'm a monster that was created by people like you who thought that they knew how reality worked. You boys are silly. You done created an enigma. Talking about the FBI and that, and the government thinks you're an anomaly. You better to stop thinking and know that I'm an anomaly, boy. Do 200 pull-ups today, breaking the world record, and they still want to run their mouth. What? Bro, listen, Batman's an enforcer. Batman goes on the street, takes what he wants, takes your whole block over.
You couldn't hang with me, Tywee. You couldn't hang with me at all. I spend 2 hours in the gym every day, 6 days a week. Every day, I ride about 12 miles on a recumbent bike and then follow that up with either an hour and a half of calisthenics or lots and lots of resistance band work. You couldn't hang with me.
makes all the money, bleeds the block dry, literally financially. Okay, that means you get all the money.
Because I know for certain your cardio isn't worth a damn.
On the block, right? I come from the real hood and ghetto. He comes and he's a whole gangster movement by himself.
Trailside Drive, look it up. Oh, I'll be damned, it wasn't the ghetto.
Worse than any army, any militia, any Marines, any Navy, trained better than all of them, stronger than all of them, could take everyone on at the same time and win. And you talking about sending that dude out on missions and taking over blocks? I'm about to take over everything, bro. I'm about to run Chicago. You fools on YouTube is going to be hiding inside when I'm in Chicago and New York. That's not a claim. That's common sense. You see my point, honey, why they're so frustrating? They want to get on YouTube like they did when I had all the millions of dollars and talk about me like I'm poor.
You are poor! My goodness sakes, you are poor. You're begging for money constantly, never getting it again, but you are getting it, and we're moving it elsewhere.
That's silly games, bro. I ain't got time for you. Do it. I don't care about that stuff. I don't value your opinion, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, he absolutely did. I mean, when your grandfather sits on the Ninth Circuit Court of the United States, the family connected to that judge is rich.
Yo, out your mind, bro. I talk to people who are sane and in their right mind, bro. If you ain't in your right mind, don't talk to me. So you see what I'm saying? They want to talk like they don't know. Man, all these people know what it is. Bro. They've been known. All of them. Feel me? Like I said, I'm gonna run everything in New York. I'm gonna run everything in Chicago by myself. And I'm gonna tell you what I'm never gonna do. Catch no cases. Because that's the system, smart one. Batman is designed to
Yep, he's getting pumped all right, but it's not ironed.
Power and own the system. I don't answer to your weak little system. I'm the man who defeated it. Y'all ain't getting it. They can't move me and don't tell me what to do. I tell them what to do. I'm the authority, divine authority. We operate above the feds, little homie. Y'all better wake up, bro, and get who you talking to. Straight up.
You do not operate above the feds. One more time, let me show you my badge. We are the feds. We're the order of action. Our job, again, is to contain you as much as possible within society without actually having you committed, because even the psychiatric hospitals want nothing to do with you because you're too weird for them? Are you kidding me? But it is true. So our job is to kind of contain your existence.
That's funny, man. You know what I mean? That's why when y'all got your little smirks, I don't care about that stuff. Who is you, bro? Y'all wish that you did what I do. You got some kind of misconstrued, jaded vision. Let it be. Let it go. Say what you got to say. Because I'm going to make fun of you all day. I'm going to laugh in your face. I don't care. I don't change my energy, bro. I be talking to everybody the same, bro. I tell y'all what it is. Support the channel. Support what I do. If you ain't supporting it, I don't care. I'm not going to waste my time with you. If you mad at me and you, I'm from this little barrio, I think I'm someone. You're nobody, bro. I run everything coast to coast. I'm not worried about y'all. All y'all are my fans because that's the way I made the game.
I hate your fucking guts, and to one extent or another, so does everybody here. Negative 43 TV, 28 minutes after the hour, 32 minutes till the top of the next one.
See, I'm way ahead of you. See, you got little homies out here in the valley. They want to act like they gangster. You ain't gangster. You ain't thugging. What? Dude, the man runs everything, has everything. He already made it. This is a man that go out in the street literally and take everyone on head on.
You need donations. You need donations.
Y'all are not built like this. Don't ever front. Okay? All you're going to do is piss me off. All right? Hold on.
Money Mike is on fire again as usual. Read it for the listeners. Much like a zombie, Tyree is always looking for some man meat. Oh boy, he certainly is. And it's probably one of the
I just read that, honey. That's hilarious. All right.
Probably one of the things that he's actually successful at more times than not. I mean, he works cheap.
I'm going to get going. Just know that I love you more than anything. You can never do any wrong, ever. I mean, it wouldn't matter if you had no respect for me. I'm still going to love you, and I'm still going to work with you. But I'm just saying, respect is a must, and I know it's not an issue, and you do respect me, and thank you for that.
You heard that.
But, just don't ever worry.
I don't even care if you have no respect for me.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay? I mean,
sounds like Belichick's girlfriend or something, am I right?
Even if I get upset or I say things I don't mean, it's called being a human, and it's part of a relationship.
For real.
Okay? It doesn't mean that I don't love you. And you need to understand that. I think the whole world needs to understand that. People say things they don't mean. That's what these people are petty on here. That's what they do. They try to talk about, well, you said that. Who cares? So you're trying to argue and bring separation and cause division. Everybody says things they don't mean or that they wish they could take back. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody defends themselves and is in the right sometimes. You can't hold that against them. They're in the right, you're wrong. See how everything you do is trying to twist the reality that you're wrong?
No, I don't get it, because what you just said is some of the most nonsensical bullshit that I've ever heard in my entire life. My mind still works pretty darned well, and trying to find a logical thread in that, you can't do it because it wasn't there.
You people online is just wrong. You have to deal with that every day. The only people who got their karma is you. I watch it every day. I'm not getting karma. I get good karma. I get dharma. All karma I get is good karma.
You're beyond karma. What you're getting is just plain payback.
Feel me?
Yep.
That's one game I don't play. We don't let
I
people
feel you on what I just said. I do not feel you, of course, on anything you ever say. Well, because you know.
Around us and start talking crazy. You know what I mean? So again, I'm gonna tell you again, I suggest you watch your mouth, all y'all. You feel me? Like I said, you're gonna watch your mouth when you come around me, homie. They know what it is. All of them know that I run everything. I run everything out here. I'm the boss. Everybody else is fake. Yeah, I don't switch up for the camera. Everything real happens off camera. Y'all is fake, bro. See, I'm not out here like trying to prove a point. That's why I said at the beginning of the live, I said I'm not gonna be nobody's guinea pig, because I'm not out here trying to prove I'm tough. Oh, I've done proved mine.
You're out here talking about it and talking about it and talking about it while actually proving jack fucking shit. Well, every now and again you do prove that you can buy a bus ticket and run. That happens.
People know who I am. That's all I made a career doing. How do you think I did this so easily? How do you think people respect
You have made a career of buying bus tickets and running. That's true.
Because they know it's real. There's nothing fake about me, cuzzy. Anybody trying to act like, oh, I'm going to expose or expose something that's the truth and act like I'm fake, like Eminem said, you're going to be in for a...
Did he ever make clear what he meant by his mouthpiece? Did he ever clear that up for us?
Rude awakening. The awakening of a lifetime. Every time. Because I'm the streets. I'm the realest thing there is, bro. I've got no problem not only holding my own, but running everything every day. Do you understand that I muscle everyone out every single day on the block? I muscle everyone out with everything I'm doing. Every action I take on camera is muscling y'all out. That's why these people are so scared. Like I said, when they that terrified that they driving, honey, and they...
So you muscled Money Mike out? No, you didn't. He got loads of valuable information. Loads of it, buddy. You bet. He delivered a code that made you a Google Earth beacon, and he also arranged for the voodoo salt from Jamila to be placed on your food. And always remember that voodoo salt, you're never going to get laid again. It's called retro virgin salt. You'll enjoy it.
Filming me and telling me, oh my goodness, the bat might see me.
Okay.
Yeah, they terrified. They know what it is. You right. They
Okay, he's been down on his luck more than once, Money Mike says. His mouthpiece, he asked a social worker for help. So you listeners know that now as well as we do.
100% fans. That's right. You got the right mentality, and those are the people typing. Yeah, you terrified. The people typing, honey, they terrified of me. They wouldn't come near me with a 10 million foot pole. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch, right? You got termites in your socks, right? Real talk.
So mature, so grown up, as he likes to point out, he a grown man. I didn't hear that here.
We've come for you a million times, and you survived the unsurvivable, Mr. Batman. Right? I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5 foot pole.
That was a good job, Mike. Yeah, he from the hood, but he lives on country club grounds. It's just great.
Right? You know what I'm saying? These people are hilarious, man. Like I said, I got it all on lock. I own you. You know what it is. Don't do no fake talk. You know what it is. I own all y'all. What are y'all talking about? I'm not having a...
Yep, when he goes live at, say, 1 o'clock in the morning, Sneedville time, he is in fact broadcasting from the grounds of a country club. He hood, yo.
Forth of somebody who repeats theyself. Get some new lingo and quit talking to me. Go get a job. You understand? That's it, bro. They literally sit there, honey. They try to type like they talking to me side.
No, but anything that can be administered that's going to increase his loneliness over time, you can't see it, but I'm giving you the thumbs up on that one.
Ways, right? Because you just know I don't play like that. You want to talk to me with respect. I don't have to keep letting you know. I don't tolerate that. Boy, don't ever come to my show again. I'm telling you straight up, bro. You feel me? Nah, bro, y'all is silly, man. Acting like I'm powerless. No, I have your legal name, and that's illegal, and you're going to go to prison for it. It's guaranteed. The more you do it, all I got to do is document it. You know how much documentation I got? Tons. They can't even take it easy on an email. They provided me so much evidence. It's unreal, bro. Y'all all looking at prison sentences. That does not make you tough, man. That makes you a coward, bro. They online always typing, bro. I don't know anybody who would put up with that, bro. That's going to affect someone. Common sense. That's why you do it, right? Because you can't just sit down and be quiet, bro. Like, what you talking so? What are you so hemmed up for? Like, acting like you so worked up. Y'all ain't built like that. Y'all sent this agent out here, bro, and this dude paid for my meal, bro. Got dudes on here talking fake talk. These delusional ones talk to themselves on this channel talking about saying my name, bro. I ain't Wes Watson, homie.
Again, the guy that bought you lunch, he's double OA. He's one of us. He was within, 2 feet of you at times, maybe even a foot. Yeah, one of those enemies that you're just going to smash and you're on your toes at all time. You know, it's like, I'm unapproachable. I just have this tough aura around me. Everybody's scared to death of me, says the frightened little boy staring at his shoes.
What you talking about, bro? Yeah, y'all know what it is. It's official tissue out here. We really real. We really what you scared of and what you talking about. Right. We don't do no fake stuff. We don't go catch cases because some nobody like Red Pill said, yeah, he went on a dinner date.
Oh,
I went on a dinner date?
I completely believe that. Absolutely. 100%.
No problem. I mean, when's the last time you went on a dinner date, though, with anybody but a man? I mean, let's get real.
I wouldn't call lunch with Mike a dinner date. Oh, Lord, thank goodness we're almost done here.
A dinner date? I mean, hell, if my fans are taking me on dinner dates, Christina ain't going to care. She's going to say more power.
If my fans are taking me on dinner dates, Christina's not going to care. This was not a date. Might have been for you. It was not a dinner date. Holy fucking a bottle of rum, huh?
Power to them, right? But let me tell you something. You ain't been on a dinner date or any date with a girl in the last 47 years. Boy, you're what, 60 plus? How about you just keep my name out your mouth, you little pigeon, and go in your chicken coop and lay another golden egg, all right, my golden goose? All right? I'm not going to play these games personally. I'm the master of making fun of you.
I don't think you're talking about me, but believe me, you're going to play our game because the 008 is in charge of your life.
Easy, all right? So, like I said, I'm going to get going.
We're everything you thought we were, and we're a little bit worse.
Honey, just know we're always going to be good, and that's all I'm trying to protect. And that's the only reason I get upset, because I'm trying to protect us and you at all costs, and that's what's most important to you. I would do anything for you. I would sacrifice anything, do anything. I put myself on the line for you, and I'm trying to protect.
You would put yourself on the line for her. You have said, as far back as maybe a couple of years ago, that Christina gonna kick our ass. I ain't gonna have to do anything. I'll just hide behind her skirt and let her take care of it. Yes, you're that much of a leaking vagina.
Well, we have. So the way you do that and help me do that is just what I asked you. That's it. Just don't bring that stuff up. Let's talk about positivity and what we're building in our beautiful life that we're about to create together, and keep it positive with me, because that's what I need to heal, to move forward like I did 15, 20 years ago.
Now he's chewing Christina's ass again. It's so hard to keep track of.
We need to move forward. I need to build with you and look towards the future. This business is succeeding. It's thriving. God got me. God got us. God created you for me. He's giving me my divine spouse, which is Christina. He's telling me everything he's doing in the readings and downloads and talking to me. We set. We good. Let's get this money. All right? Easy. Message you right now, honey. I love you.
He's going to message a guy right now. What a desperate cocksucker that was. I own and run everything. Proven facts here on Negative 43 TV. And that is all I have for you on this Friday, now evening. Perhaps some of you, it's even Saturday morning now. One can never tell. Great time. Let me give you a programming note. I'll be here again tomorrow night, 5:50 p.m. Sneedville time. That is Eastern Daylight Time for Saturday Madness. And I have absolutely no idea what we're going to be watching or talking about, but that's part of the fun here on Negative 43 TV. So it's a great time. It always is a great time. Everybody here knows that, but you also know what I'm getting ready to say. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Rich Baritone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.
And now, Negative 43 TV KUNT ends another broadcast day. Negative 43 TV is a wholly owned subsidiary of Baritone Media, LLC, with corporate offices located at One Cross Tower in downtown Sneedville. Negative 43 TV studios are located at 6969 Dead Daddy Drive in Sneedville. Negative 43 TV operates at a power of 200 hamster wheels, turning at exactly 61 revolutions per minute. On behalf of Rich and Marie Baritone, Old Betsy the Computer, Pete the Destroyer of Bud, and the rest of us here at Negative 43 TV, I'm Cleveland Steamer. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. And now, high flight.
Slept the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up, up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, when never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.